Alright, friends. It's Shell. Good evening, everybody. Hope it's going well. We have a few more levels to do, and there's also a ton of news today. We got a new trailer. We got the Blizzard lead class designer leaving, and a poll from Rod Ferguson. It's really sad to see Adam Jackson go, guys. I think this guy did a lot of stuff for the game. This is him here, live from Irvine back in the days. Here you see lead class designer, man. Ooh. No, it's Adam Jackson. Rod Ferguson made a poll here that we're gonna talk about as well. It's crazy. There's also a new trailer. Moin. No, here it's from Adam Jackson. He posted this like last night, or I think I was offline already. After a long, strange trip. It's been. After 15 years at Blizzard Entertainment, it's finally time to say goodbye. I have so many great memories here. It's incredibly bittersweet to close this door. But I'm excited for the future. Can't wait to get started on next adventure, man. This is the guy. You may have seen him in a lot of the campfire chats, actually. He always had some good insights into the class. Different classes interacting with each other. He always brought the good news for the existing classes. I feel. Oh yeah, the BARB build rocks. Hell yeah. I need some chill music. Not some sad music. I liked him, yeah, me too. He was great. There's also a new trailer, guys. Not really sure if we're gonna get much information here. It seems like a lot about the same, right?
Crafting them. These gems also help to further specialize and enhance the witchcraft powers you're already using. You can see here that with Friend of the Bog, you can get primary core stat.
Okay, this is mainly like the stuff that they already talked about. A lot of the stuff, at least. Necro is so broken. I'm loving it. Yeah, let's go. I wanted to make a video of how to farm Optoxide today as well. A lot of Optoxide to get. The double Adam streak ends. We'll miss ya. Yeah, sad to see him go. I also posted here, this is the post. Get a lot of damage, man. I see some of the commands, man. He's just going over to GGG. Look at this. Oh, man. Good luck with whatever is next. Triple G. Absolute legend. Yep. People are so crazy. Hey, thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. Adam07, man. Yeah. Thanks for bringing the characters to life here from Barricade. Audio time you spent at Blizzard. I enjoyed your perspective of the Diablo franchise. Look forward to what your next adventure brings to us all. And no longer double Adam. Groundstorm CDR on the amulet because you can groundstorm more. It's always good. You get CC, you get stagger on the boss, you get vulnerable, you get berserking, you get everything. But if you feel like you don't need it, you can take anything else. There's just not really any good alternatives there. Not really anyways. What do we feel about this pull? A non-binding pull. General Manager, just curious. How are we feeling about the pace of Season 7? I voted it's too fast. Dude, there's still people that voted too slow. That's crazy to me. I mean, just right is... I think progression is a bit fast. Let's go video games. Yeah, there's a poll here. The fucking ape, bro. This is from the GM himself. I still feel it's a bit fast, the progression. So does this new trailer have anything new?
Today we're talking about the highly anticipated Armory feature, Witchcraft powers, new occult gems, and more, launching with Season of Witchcraft. I got my PIC, Marcus Kretz, with me here today.
Hey everybody.
Now there won't be any major story spoilers in this video, but basically, dozens of heads are missing from the Tree of Whispers, and it's your job to find out just what's going on. The Witches of Hawazar appreciate the help, and in turn teach you Witchcraft. There are 25 different Witchcraft powers to unlock. We'll cover some later on in this video, but for my Diablo 3 people out there, I just want to say welcome back, Urinado. Oh, how we've missed you.
To unlock and upgrade these Witchcraft powers, players will need to earn the seasonal currency called Restless Rot. You can find Restless Rot by doing headhunts on your map. They are zones highlighted in this darker, swampy color, kind of similar to Helltides. While you're in these areas, it's your job to hunt down head-rotten enemies.
Yeah, okay, this is just the trailer before we've seen.
Created from the influence of the storm.
And they still look so cool, these guys.
Heads. Ugh. These head-rotten enemies will be your main source for gaining Restless Rot. And these enemies come in multiple forms, across 10 monster families, from elites to unique elites, and even headed bosses.
I don't think there's any new info here.
Things feel rewarding as well. Drops, it will now be in the top end of the legendary aspect rank, so you should have an
yeah, okay. That's about it, the trailer. Hope you're fine. I am, man. What's up? Kid jealous. I'm good, man. I'm good. I mean, it's definitely sad to see like one of the class leads go here. Strange trip. Today is my horse day. I mean, the balancing was kind of problematic already, right? Oh yeah, there was an interview with some toilet paper. I remember that, wait. In which interview was it, man? Oh, that was actually funny. Oh shit. True. People can't just enjoy things. That was pre-Vessel of Hatred? That was in some interview. It was great, dude. No, it made him so relatable. It sure did. Guy came prepared. I mean, fresh wind can be good, right? Like, if I'm looking at the class leaderboards that we took a look yesterday, fresh wind can be very good. Yeah, he also had good insights. New ideas. I mean, we'll see who's gonna fill his position, right? Yeah, Spiritborn hit the concrete hard, man. Death Lead of class design, yeah. Mercy, hey, what's up? Lead class design, man. I mean, you keep it positive, man. Like, you know, fresh wind can be nice. It's not all doom. Yeah, I could have made some more stuff here. Best bar build for speed farming, definitely Whirlwind, Teleport, Earthquake, man.
Armory feed. Today.
TP just blasts, hell yeah. Grüße gehen raus, Infernon. Ey, dankeschön, mein Freund. Many greetings. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna record a quick video here. Double Adam, man. Double Adam Dream Team. I think Double Adam was like really good, man, for the campfire chats. I really missed both of the Adams last campfire chat as well, right? I feel like it misses something in the fireside, in the campfire chats, without both of them. But I will see. I mean, there can be some fresh wind, right? Oh, I should watch Ben's video. Yeah, we wanted to watch that yesterday, PoE2 video. We'll watch that today while we grind. Okay. Sorcerer hider build, I might. Yeah, we'll watch it later, El Gelcro. For many people recommended me Ben's video. Again, this guy was the guy that like gave us exciting news, man. You know, like new builds and stuff. Yeah. I mean, class balance sure isn't perfect. This is also not really like class balance necessarily, right? It's like league class design. Necro Paragon grind is a bit slow, yeah. Sorg is nerfed like crazy. Sorg is certainly sitting a bit at the end of the leaderboards. Actually like 129 now. So they're catching up on the Rogue. But it certainly is still a bit in the back here on the Sorg side of things. It is what it is, guys. I mean, you can get Path of Exile, Greco. Path of Exile 2, it's like $30. Early access right now. I might even still have one of my codes. Yeah, there you go. There goes the Spiritborn nerfs. Oh, you have it? Okay, okay. I'll take it back. I'm gonna make a video. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Today we have some sad and some good news here coming for Diablo. First one and the biggest one here is Adam Jackson is the lead class designer in Diablo 4, is basically leaving Blizzard, and he's talking about a long strange trip it has been. 15 years at Blizzard Entertainment, it's finally time to say goodbye. I have so many great memories here. It's incredibly bittersweet to close the store, but I'm excited for the future and can't wait to get started on my next adventure. So Adam was the guy that always like introduced like new class mechanics, like new balance changes to the classes, and in generally I think was a very positive force, especially during the campfire chat. And I personally will miss his insights into, you know, the different kinds of decisions made for the classes and showing us some cool new builds. We will see where Blizzard is gonna head from this in the future. But I feel people have a lot of positive stuff here to say, and I totally agree. I also made a comment here, and yeah, I really liked Adam. Was a great guy. There's a double Adam team also with Adam Fletcher. I think they've really added a lot to the campfire, and we've also missed Adam Fletcher in the previous campfire. He was like sneaking, peeking in his head. But I'm really looking forward for more campfires with the other Adam as well. There's also a good opportunity here, I feel, for some fresh wind in terms of some of the class stuff, because as you've known, like there's not always been the best class balance in the game. We can kind of see this right now on the leaderboards, like where the Necromancer is leading ahead, and this obviously is has a lot of reasons. And the Spiritborn is like kind of behind, and a class balance can still have you know, stuff to improve always. It's very hard to balance classes in a video game, but maybe some fresh perspective and some fresh wind can also be of a positive note here. Furthermore, we have Paul here from Rod Ferguson. This is the general manager, for those of you who don't know. Another non-binding GM is just curious, Paul. How are you guys feeling about the progression pace of Season 7, Season of the Witchcraft? So I personally, I'm going to link this poll below. You can vote yourself. There's a few hours left here by the time you're watching this video. I feel the progression at the moment is a bit too fast. And this has been a big critique point, I feel, in the game. Because you're basically, like, quote-unquote, done or, like, already in the end game just after a few hours. For example, for us, it was, like, I think our Necromancer, Vega, he was basically one-shotting the Torment 4 boss just 6 hours into the season with his Bloodwave Necromancer. So he just walked up to the boss and boom, just one-shot him. So I feel the progression is a bit too fast right now. Obviously, there are some things that aren't fast, like the altars, but I'm just feeling like the leveling process and you getting like all these multipliers and totally like getting into the end game like real quick, and then you one-shot every boss like just after a few days. And I get it, that is like okay for a lot of casuals, but you know, even for them, I hear a lot in my community that people just, you know, are done with the game after a weekend of playing, because like they did everything in the game. There's nothing else to do in the end game. They did the season journey. They can one-shot the hardest bosses on Torment 4. And maybe this time could be expanded in the future, you know, like by adding content or by making some of the progression like not as fast, you know, because like one weekend of fun, what's better than that? Like 2 or 3 weekends of fun, right? And I feel like that's the coolest part of the game. Whenever you're like at the start of the game and you're continuously getting upgrades, you're continuously getting more powerful, and you're having just a great time here with your progression. So I feel it's a bit too fast. It's definitely not too slow, in my opinion. You can say just right about some things, and again, some of the altars might be a little too slow, and I feel like Ace of Spades also has a good point here. Every class experience vastly differs progression. This question is only relevant where the game is balanced. When Necromancer has over 100 times the damage of a Spiritborn, how can their experience match? And I feel this is like a point that goes back to my previous talking point here about the leaderboards. Like if the class balance, if one class, and the positions are just switched, right? Spiritborn used to do million times more damage than other classes, and now there's the Necromancer doing like at least 100 times more damage here than Spiritborns and Sorcerer. And then the progression isn't really like the same or fair. So this goes hand in hand. Just overall, I feel the progression is a bit too fast. Let me know what you think in the comments. You can also obviously vote in this poll here from Rod Ferguson. And then they also posted like a new trailer, like just basically summarizing the entire season here. Like what the powers do, quality of life and more. They talk about the armory again, and just have basically a ton of things here in the trailer. You can also watch that if you like. That's basically been the news for now, guys. Again, I think it's really sad to see Adam Jackson go. I really like his insights on the developer streams, and I wish him well. Excited to what's gonna happen in the future to Diablo. I'm still looking forward to read all the news, and maybe we'll even get another expansion this year. I'm sure looking forward to it. That's it, my friends. See you later. GG. Yeah, it's a good comment, for sure. I'll link you this poll here from Rod. Yeah, the bell is going. Bell marks the end. I see a problem with Rod Ferguson. I feel like this polls that he's asking the community is great. I wish they would do this more. Like them going out of their way, like asking the community about stuff. But there's a pretty based comment here. Yeah, I agree. Who is the kind of person that's voting too slow? There's so many people like commenting here. Alpha Blizzard, yeah. Welcome to GGG. Oh man. Well, some people going crazy on this. Some people have no idea how much worse it could be. I think he's doing a great job, yeah. It's hard for me to judge though, like, you know, as an outstanding guy, like you don't know like his day-to-day business in at Blizzard. What are your thoughts on Elon cheating? If you've already commented on it. Yeah, I did, like, quite some time ago. Yeah, basically when it was, like, all fresh and new in PoE. I can only talk, like, you know, about the Diablo perspective, and he really knows the game. Diablo 4, and he really knows what he's talking about. For PoE, that might be different. Rod Ferguson just doesn't know how ARPGs work, so why keep that guy at the head of Blizzard? I don't know. I feel like he knows what he's doing when talking to him. But yeah, I mean, it's very hard to relate to that because you don't really have any idea what's going on in their lives or how their like day-to-day jobs looking. All right, boys. 295 Quaker Barbarian. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dang, I didn't even salvage stuff yesterday. Man, that stash is not looking good, guys. That stash is not looking good. More space created. We can maybe try to speedrun some higher runs as well.
Hey Rob, great content dude on TP BARB build. This Fist of Fate need to have lucky hit?
Not really. Thanks for the support. You don't really need lucky hit to be that high. The main thing is the secondary and the crit chance is what you want to have like as a good roll. Game is boring after 3 days. Yeah, I feel the progression is too fast. I certainly agree with you. The progression is just out of this world. Man, but I cannot get enough of this build. Like, this build is just so much fun to play. 6 buck runes? You're not supposed to have 6 buck runes. Paragon is still 300. Yeah, it goes to 300. I mean, maybe it goes higher. Who knows? How about it goes higher, guys? Guess we'll figure it out soon. You want to join for runs, Mercy? I can also see like how high we can run. Oh yeah, 20 minutes is fine. You want to try some hires, guys? Oh, I didn't gamba. I'm having Fury issues. Exclamation mark Fury. I made a full video about explaining that. Yeah, let's see how high we can run. And then you can join. But is that finally waking up? Copying how GGG interacts with the community? Well, they've had these campfire chats for a long time, and I think it's a great way to interact. And you also gotta see where they were coming from. They used to have blog posts. When you reach endgame, there's nothing you can do. If you do 120 pits and get an item with triple GA, it's nice and no changes to your speed in 120. Ooh, that depends though, but yeah. Overall, the impact is very low because the pit tiers are just insane. There's just so much to do in the pit tiers. Okay, I think I have a sword, right? I can try. Needs to be executioner. We would play this. I don't have a ring though. Maybe it's fine. And it's gonna be hard to master work. I absolutely don't like master working. Oh, cooldown. Oh, cooldown. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. At least it gives 30. So what am I even taking? There's like no more deeps. I don't know. I'm not gonna change anything, I guess. We'd need a ring with cooldown though. Actually, don't think I have any ring with strength. I guess we could roll this one. Or even this one. Now we need lucky hit and crit. Fuck. I don't need steer guard. I'm not gonna push. Steer guard's like for high. I'm not gonna do high. I'm gonna do like speed still. Yeah, I need a ring with like strength crit. I don't fucking have. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to keep our RAF up. We definitely need like double cooldown. Seagrass is let's say if you do like 140 or so. Read whispers. Gloves, chest, pants. I mean, do you have a ring with strength crit? I do have glove, chest, pants. Like this one. Pants. I don't know what you need. I have this one. Probably have a chest or two too. Oh yeah. No, I need GA strength. The crit chance is not even that important. I just need like lucky hit or crit chance. But the strength needs to be GA. Okay, anyways, I don't know. If you have a ring like that, I can trade. If not, I don't. See, can we just run 120, guys? Might be too tough. Should maybe done 15. Let's see. Oh wait, we still have teleport. Fuck. What will we even take? Tum, probably. No, it's cooldown. Nah, this build is just so scuffed, dude. Wait, we do have ultimate cooldown, right? But I think it's so bad. It's fucking 1 second, bro. That's like nothing. And they should really like buff this. Like, what the fuck is this? It's not even 1 second. It's 0.1 seconds. Like, what are they thinking? The fuck is it 0.1 seconds? It's like nothing. Yeah, you can carry people with that, probably. Alright, knockbacks. Yeah, look at this. Now we can do like... Okay, we can probably stick to teleport. I just need a new ring. For perma-Rav. Man, DPS is actually insane. Yeah, we lost Adam, man. Rest in seasons. You can do like easy carry runs in 120s. What ring are you after? GA strength and then vulnerable or crit. What's the overpower thing doing again? I think we can do run like 2 minutes, 120s with the Rav cooldown. God, I reached a dead end, dude. Strength, life. Yeah, what's the other stat? I don't need life. I need crit or burn. Or it's no use. Okay, let's see, boss. Yeah, I don't know how fast I'm spending this. There needs to be another rune that does something, man. 23 heavy hitter. We need like a freaking rune that does stuff. Fuck, does that drop on the floor? I mean, I could even get away without crit, I guess. Oh, actually, I have 76. Now we need some of the strength. Just have no willpower. I mean, I could use this one. Why would I put on Tybalt? Well, oh yeah, actually true. You're right. Yeah, the pants is also useless. But so is Tybalt. Yeah, this setup is still so scuffed. We can get a lot of damage. I think we're gonna blast to 300 first and then we'll do the setup. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. We'll be easy able to speedrun like 130 maybe. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for a ring. Like I just need a ring like this. The same ring and just need different tempers. But then yeah, okay, Tybalt's will gives damage. But we need to fix a resistance problem after that. Look at this. Yeah, we will do like a 120 speed build. But I guess not today. I don't have all the stuff yet. Need to farm some items. I need a ring and I need pants. I don't really know what pants though. The other pants are shit. I mean, maybe Tyrants is still the best. We just need to figure out auras. We can sort it with Paragon. Okay, I need GA strength ring. And then it needs to have CC or Vern. Doesn't need to be GA. This is how the ring looks, guys. That's it. I already have it. I just need another one because I need two different tempers. I mean, if it has 2 GA, that's fine. But Yen's blessing. But boots are kind of important. I don't know what we could get in the pants. I guess it's just gotta be Tybalt's will because it just gives deeps. It's easy. Just need the deeps. Nothing else really to take, I feel. Okay, anyways, we'll switch again. But 120 speeds are pretty cool. That's gonna be the time for tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow. You have 1,000 builds all the time you change. Well, there's an armory for this. I will just put it in the armory. She let me update this. That's what the armory is for. Of course you change all the time. There's gonna be like a build that you do for higher pits, and then there's a build that you do for lower pits. The concept isn't so hard. Like you switch all the time. You switch based on the activity that you're doing. Right? We can run 120 speeds with that setup. We can probably run 130. Why is it not good? It's updated. There's the different setups. Like you can go on the planner. I mean, the concept isn't like too tough. Like there's just many different builds and setups you can run, depending on which activity or which Paragon you are. You don't need to change all the items. That's what you have. That's why they introduced the armory. You can just play the setup. I mean, if you don't want to do high pace, you don't need to change anything. You don't have to. Level them all low. Are you allowed to play 2 video games? Nope, you're gonna go straight to jail. If you're playing more than 1 video game. Nope, not allowed. Not according to some parts of the community, it's not. Oh, I still have Raf. Maybe I'll actually play a few runs with Raf. I mean, it's not too shabby, is it? The problem is it changes the way your character looks. But then, yeah, what the fuck is the point of area it's bearing? Just go Talbots. I mean, it does make you unstoppable, right? Yeah, the synergy is pretty good then. Playing more than 1 build is a bannable offense. Yes. You guys, it all is, man. You better prepare to be banned. So we do like a big DPS fidget spinner BARB. I mean, do you really need rest? That's the question. We could fix res in Paragon. Hey, thank you so much. It's a bannable offense. And teleporting feels so good, dude. Let me read that question. Hey Rob, question for you. I'm running the BARB Uber speed build and I'm finding from a glass cannon. I have no mythics yet. Any advice? Make sure to get some... I don't need this. It needs to be Vern... Sorry, it needs to be Vern percent. Vern. It needs to be this. Need to make sure you max your rest. Like, if you're struggling to survive, go with area it's bearing. You don't need any uniques for this. Like the starter sky, okay, the Shaco gives you a bit of survivability, but not much. I mean, I can check on the trade website at some point. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, No Mercy. I'm gonna try to gamba this ring. Just fucking get it. Should I masterwork these types? Is this like the best fucking tablets that I have? They look kind of shit. Okay, how much rest could we get? Resistance. Because we get fire rest from the helm. Of course it's fucking fire rest. It's like the only thing you don't fucking need, man. Freaking fire rest. That's a lot of points. We need That's still pretty brutal though. Paragon can only fix so much, huh?
Route to 2 years LFGR 2628 punch.
LFG, man. Thanks, mate. You don't need it? Thank you, Mojo. Dankeschön, mein Freund. 2 years. Yeah, I want to try Wrath the Berserking today. Have fun, thanks. Let's go. It's too complicated to switch now. I'll do this tomorrow when I have the gears. After 300. We'll just keep an eye out. We can just gamba more and get stuff. Gamba more. So we need ring, we need Tybert's Will. And then we can like easy switch this. We can fix res. I'm pretty confident we can. Sounds easy enough. And this sure is a lot. I change this. We just really just put like strength points everywhere, man. Look. Four GA Druid Ring, 90 billion, yeah. Easy. Getting there. Armor cap is 1k. Yeah, I mean, I just have a bit much. But the problem is, like, what the 90k gold is like, yeah. But there's nothing to do with that either. The problem is you can never spend 90k gold. Or 90 billion gold even. It's so much smoother to cast the ancients. I feel like casting Wrath, you just have a fucking delay, dude. And it's so annoying. Yeah, boys, we gotta farm for that ring. 4G Abram Malaldi, yeah, it's completely crap this season, unfortunately. 3T4 Beast in the Ice. You have that Tyward's Will for trade? I don't need the -2 GAs. Just need all stats GA. Frickin' all stat GA. I don't really mind about full GA. I actually did 1 GA. That's not the Tyward's Will. By the way, how's the Necro going now? Yeah, that one is also not good. It's fine, not fine. I need GA on all and on unstoppable. The fastest way to level up Paragon is the pit. Yes. Precisely. The pit, and more pit. Pit's the best by far. If you have keys. This build works without Shaco, yeah. Exclamation mark teleport also has a version without Shaco. Like a non-Uber version. No Starless, no Shaco. Just the easy stuff you can find. I think my game sound might be a bit too loud. Did I make it less loud? To make this louder. Okay, I think like this should be fine. Cav Soldier with the 14 months. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, rip season, man. Unlucky. I'm like thinking, where could we get Ores? We could get it on boots, but we'd lose cooldown. We could just not get Ores. Just don't die, man. Nah, Jens, like, you can't use Jens. We need fucking Earthquake duration and stuff. Earthquake size. Also, Jens doesn't do anything. Like, Jens only gives us rest. Then we might as well not play Tyreltsville. Because we're gonna lose all the damage that we gain from Tyreltsville when we drop Ariats. So, Jens is like, there's no point. Jens is like even worse than what I'm playing right now. Just kill them before you get killed. Yeah, I think that's the model, guys. We're gonna make like a full DPS barb that can run 120 in like 2 minutes. That's the goal. And it's gonna be Warwind. Cause fuck the rest. We would also need like a useful skill. Something that does something. We could use this rogue skill that gives defense. What passive is the best? Heavy-handed is the best. Second best is counter-offensive. Yeah, I need GA ring, man. Yeah, the Rupture multiplier is kind of funny, right? Or you can also look at the Hellhammer multiplier. No, we shouldn't both teleport over. Then we're not gonna kill. I'm having a good day, man. Hell yeah. We're back to spinning. We'll do like a 120 setup. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be some big damn, dude. Still searching for the Bold Chieftain. I just gamble rings to get it. It's still hard to get, for sure. But yeah, gambling rings is the play. We're looking for a ring, boys, with strength, GA, and crit chance. I probably salvaged like 5 of these. Maybe not, actually. I think I kind of kept them. Exclamation mark teleport, yeah. You always gotta shout. Shout very loudly. We should go 95, I guess. Druid when? Probably this weekend. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, wait, he didn't go here? Wait, what the fuck happened? Fuck. My bad. Oh man, I keep getting the dead ends, dude. Yeah, 300 tomorrow. I mean, we're not in a rush. Like, we're doing, like, videos, news, stuff like that. Even if I get 300 this weekend is fine. Yeah, what is that? We have like 90 hours now? 99. Can do it in like 80 hours, I think, if you just do level. Okay, we need someone with keys. Fuck. You're also out of keys, Mercy? No one has fucking keys. I'll check that in a sec. I've streamed all the 99 hours. I'll check in a sec, Shadow. I mean, if it's this. $800 keys, yeah, we can't trade. It's fucked up. All of them are account bound. Nah, we're just gonna do some normal runs to get keys. Yeah, that one is good. This is exactly the one I need. Like something like this. Okay, so you see here, this one. So when you have all the powers, guys, all the altar is giving you is 25 Restless Rot. Thanks for nothing. The fuck is it 25? 25 Rot, boys. That's all we get. Are you bricked it? Oh man, that's unlucky. Oh, that hurts. It should be like, I don't know why the fuck is it 25. Like, it's just a random number and it just like doesn't do anything. 25 rod for one altar, guys. Considering how rare they are, that's fucking rigged. Accept this madness. Get a half a bar billion. What is my helm? Thanks. Watch me gamba another. And this also has an aspect I haven't even found. That shit's funny AF. Oh. Bro, perfect leap aspect. You just gotta keep gambling, man. Lucky hit attack speed, yeah, F that. One day I shall gamba. Happy now. Ooh, nice. Nice GA. Quick question to keep up Fury. Is there another way as I keep losing too much? Exclamation mark Fury. You need Fury on kill and you can use the Raft glyph if you feel like you're still struggling. Thank you so much, Silent. Shadow Dragon. I got you covered, man. I got you covered. I got it. I got it. Thanks for the 3 months, man, Big Label. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. When I unlocked Piranado, I was able to upgrade it in the inventory with Rostless. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but the problem is, like, if you fight more altars, like, they just get worthless. They just don't do anything. We can do 95. It's faster. What build are you playing? Oh man, that's a crazy weapon. Your Shadow Dragon LFG, dude. Igni is the hardest to find. Yeah, you can trade it if you really like struggling with it. But yeah, I feel ya, man. Okay, Shadow Dragon, do you have keys? Let's open fast. Everybody here in my party is fucking out of keys, dude. No. Learn from the best. Hey, let's go. You hit heavy with the heavy hitter. Very heavy, man. Kill all them spiders. Get them with fire. Because I'm an earthquake build. Can I go into like a specific content? Should be able to, right? Maybe not. Don't sweat it. We're all a bit distracted. Damn, dude. Sometimes you just don't have any teleports, man. It's gonna be some big dead end over there. Fuck yeah. You can't find those altars. You try to do like speed pit runs. That's the best way to get the altars. Need to see what they need from me. Unique returning. Gotta kind of put that here. Let's go. Okay, this works. one. Oh, big map. I like the spiders, man. Okay, found the next level. Gonna kill one pack, maybe. Boom. Device type. Sorry for the super question. I was watching a YouTube guide and noticed that you're using 200 ms plus polar. X expertise is always active, Ronox. Yes, this is exactly how you need to play, because the X expertise, it says here, is active no matter which weapon you use. When it comes to uniques, is it more important the effects or the stats? Usually the effect, but the answer is it depends. 4 trillion, yeah, that's good. And 4 trillion is already a lot of damage. Trying to find this device type, but it's not there. Obduxide is best farmed in Undercity. The Undercity. You need the Tribute of Refinement. I don't think I have any right now. But yeah, it's with the Tribute of Refinement. You want the geography. Gotta like send this over. It's like 99, man. Can we upload this video? Almost done. Can't find it now. I've not got a single one for Obduxide. Well, it also depends on what content you do. Like, you get more Tributes of Refinement if you're doing Nightmare Dungeons. Can I not do this one? Oh, I can. Still getting some crazy teleports in, man. You mean in the Infernal Hordes? Yeah, I think you get like 4,500 Obduxite in the Infernal Hordes. Oh, I have the wrong rune. Yo, now I know why I'm so slow. What the fuck? He did eat my rune? I have Yalja. You freaking buck. Let me get Buck rune. Oh, guys, why didn't you say so? Oh, ring. Let's go. So close. 21. Mine is at 45. Yeah, open next, guys. Can you utility P? Oh man. We're almost getting those rings, boys. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Today we have some sad and some good coming for Diablo. First one and the biggest one here is Adam Jackson is the least class designer in Diablo 4. Hey guys, what the hell? Basically leaving Blizzard. Here's the video, guys. He's talking about a long, strange trip it has been. How we say what? I made the video, guys. Here. Hey today we have some. There's also a poll that you can see below. First one and the biggest one here is Adam Jackson, lead class designer in Diablo 4, is basically leaving Blizzard. And he's talking about a long, strange trip it has been. 15 years at Blizzard Entertainment. Did you fuck it up? Are we all in different dungeons or what? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. What are you guys doing? I think they're all fucked up now. Nah, I think they're doing something in the previous run or something. Like, if you don't get the altar, like, before you go to the boss, it's not gonna work. I feel. Okay, we can definitely confirm that Buck rune is much better. Let's join me again if you want to play. It's just bucked to hell and back. Where's my rear rune? Fuck. There it is. I almost lost it. Box. Now we cloud what? Are we good now in the same pit? Yes. Hey, who is missing? I think it's crazy, like, having this bug. People are like turning in 2 pits at the same time or something. You kicked me because I was too slow. No, the game is bugged. You can just join again. I didn't kick anyone. We just made a new group because you guys were in the previous rift. And that's like confusing the game. I think somebody found an altar and then somebody was in the old run while the new one was opened and it like screwed up the entire run. You can join after this. Okay, should work now. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. Yes, I heard about it. We just made a video about it right here. Do you think it's a reflection of Blizzard? I don't know, man. Like, this can be like a very individual stuff. I don't get it.
Hey everybody,
Yeah, here's the video,
today
guys.
We have some sad and some good news here
My
coming
phone,
from
yeah.
Diablo. First one and the biggest one here is Adam Jackson is the least classed.
You're dying too fast? That happens. What's your highest DPS with this build? What do you mean DPS? I think we're doing about like 20 trillion per second or something if we're fully stacked. But that would be with the Ugly Bastard. Right now, this is not like a setup that is promoting like just damage. This is a speed setup. Like we have like teleport and like stuff. Like this stuff. Google Doc, exclamation mark sheet. How does it feel to be so close to Paragon? I mean, I don't really like feel a thing. It's like, if there would be like a leaderboard or something, then maybe I would have like rushed it and stuff. But like this, it's still faster than last league. But we already did the Spirit Bond to 300. It's also like still like 20% to go or something. Like the last level takes the longest. Like we need like 1 billion XP. Maybe not quite. What do we need? Yeah, like 900 million. We'll make it tomorrow, I guess. Then finally we have our teleports back. Like, Bug Rune is so much better than the other runes, it's crazy. It also seems because the cast speed is like kind of kept. You feel me? Fucking cast speed cap. The highest pit with BARB, like 147. I just updated my tier list. Is the updated one? Yeah. Here's the tier list. It's 147 right now. Okay, can you link the build? Okay, let's check that. Leap BARB. Hey, but this is not a speed build or what? Yeah, but we just did 115 with my build. It was like 2 minutes. See, the problem is this one just doesn't have enough DPS. Right? I mean, Leap looks kind of cool, but it's just not enough damage. I don't know. Oh, thanks for looking. I just found the perfect leap aspect, so I might try. Alright boys, we got a new taste to try today. We have Darjeeling honey iced tea. Can the camera pick it up? Only like this. From Holy. We're gonna be trying this today. Got like a ton of ice cubes in there. It's like a new flavor. So you can check that out right here. No sugar and 10% off, guys, with my code ROB. There's energies, iced teas, hydration, and new milkshakes. We'll try this one here. Darjeeling honey iced tea. Let's see. Dang. Hell yeah. So I'm usually working these starter sets here. You prefer iced tea? The milkshakes are super good as well. I only really drink energy when I'm streaming like 30 hours plus. Normally I like drinking iced tea, especially in the summer, or I like milkshakes. They have milkshakes as well. And you can get like 10% off, guys, with my code ROB here. Holy Bold Elixir. There's a shaker plus the 14 most popular flavors. Okay, I think I chilled enough now. After this run reblast. Darjeeling honey. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's no... Well, I'm not 100% sure about like certain health stuff. You can check on the website. I mean, they're basically sugar free, but they're still like 0.01% or something, right? You should check on their website about this. I'm not 100% sure, I gotta be honest. Now, this can get pretty serious with some health issues, so just double check that. You should know what you need to look for in terms of the ingredients. If you can drink that. Aber ich denke schon. Bin mir aber nicht 100% sicher, also check bitte nochmal, Barely. Und Dankeschön. Yeah, I made a video about that here too. Wait, I need to make the command. Hey, what do people say? Not really surprised. Too fast? It's too slow. People really think that the meta progression is too fast, guys? Yo, guys, you can share what you think in the comments, but man, I don't think it's too fast. I think the big problem that Diablo has is that the progression is too fast. It's too fast. There's a poll from Rod as well on this, from the GM. I mean, okay, the progression of Season 7, it can stay as fast as it is, but then we need more endgame, more longevity, more things to do with our character. Because if you're done after a few hours, then there's nothing, or after a few days even, and there's nothing left to do. And even for a casual player, like it might take them like 1 or 2 weekends to finish everything. But how would that be bad if instead, oh, this is a very crazy run. Sub 40. 40 sec. It would not be bad to extend that experience to like maybe like 2 or 3 weekends rather than 1 weekend. RMT is not the issue in Diablo 4. That has nothing to do with the progression, dude. People progress through the game. You don't need to RMT. You don't need to, you know, have any of that. Like our Necromancer, man. Fresh start. After 6 hours, he did 1 shot. That was Vega. The T4 Duriel. That has nothing to do with any real money trading, dude. Like at that point, you can't even do real money trading because the season just launched 5 hours ago. I don't even think there is anything on the websites. Because those idiots who are doing that, like, they're not gonna be there at 5 hours. That was literally like a speed run or something. And I don't think that has anything to do with that, like, early on. You would be surprised. You think there is, like, bots or, like, real money people, like, 5 hours into the season in T4? Yeah, I don't buy it, man. Chinese farmers. Okay, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm like 99% that this is not happening. And this is not the reason. The majority of people don't do any of that stuff. Yes, there is a lot of people that do that, but the majority of people, man, that play Diablo are like the casuals. Like, it's like the guy comes from work, hard day of work, he says hello to the family, he eats dinner with the family, and then he sits down on the couch and plays video game, like plays Diablo for like 2 or 3 hours. Has nothing to do, and then the progression is fast. Has nothing to do with like that guy is not gonna like spend real money usually. Like he's just a casual gamer. He doesn't even care. He just plays the game, and then he, you know, goes on with his life. There might be a small percent of people where what you're saying is applying to, but that's not the majority. The average guy doesn't care enough. Like, he'd be like spending money for a pixel in a video game? Are you crazy? I'd rather get, I don't know, the new GTA or something for the same money. Like, no. No weighing. Yeah, but okay, people having a lot of boss mods, there's also a dupe. But on top of this, the game just shits the boss mods at you. If you're doing the new Witchcraft zone, man, you're getting so many mods. Like, you're getting an insane amount of materials there. And you get like all kinds of mods. You only like, not only get one mod. But I think Elon is not the average gamer. What the fuck? I mean, you can describe Elon with many things. Average is not one of them. Right? No matter where you land. Can't say the man is average. Cooldown. That's pretty neat, actually.
Hey everybody, it's
Man, look at people here. Oh shit, dude. As a sock, I'm glad he's going. What the fuck, man? I mean, okay, socks sure need some help, yes? Gotta go. Hey, Ragnarok, thanks for tuning in. Definitely too fast, but since the game doesn't have much to offer at the moment. Man, the toilet paper made it so relatable though. Wipe hits 90, most efficient. I just wanted to run whatever you can do in 60 seconds. Yeah, maybe we'll share this post. I sent this image. Image not found. What the fuck? Sus. Do we work again? I don't know, it's something to do with my microphone. Thanks for letting me know. I know, guys. I think it's the fucking game, like doing the loading screens, doing something to my memory, or like, I don't know. It's like a memory leak or something. Whenever I enter the loading screen, my entire PC is lagging. Do you guys not sometimes have this problem? Like, I leave the dungeon in the loading screen, the fucking PC starts lagging. And then I don't know like why my USB stuff disconnects during that as well. DeepSeek virus. Now this happened long before DeepSeek was released. It's not exactly every loading screen, but it's like every other loading screen, and it's fucking annoying. I had this last season as well. It started last season. I did not have this in Path of Exile. It must be doing something with the game. That's fucking it up. Can you explain to me how to do the Druid Cataclysm rotation to overpower? Hey, No Mercy, did you do like a snapshot thing? Command? I posted a video. I need to find it. Who did link this to me? Oh yeah, Kata snapshot. Okay, yeah, that one. Exactly. Do you have keys, Shadow Dragon? Open fast, if we can. Always loved the insights during the campfire streams. What do we say? I mean, it can also be a good opportunity, right? Kara Druid, ton of keys, let's go. What level I at? A pit keys is the artificial stone. Artificial stones? Should we say we can also see like new opportunities from this? Why is he leaving? He didn't say. That's his entire statement. He didn't say. I mean, it might be personal reasons. Like, we don't know. This is only speculation, guys. Like, who knows? But he's the class, or he was the class lead designer. Curious who takes the role next. Yeah, I mean, people were already joking about this. Like, I disabled resolution scaling. It seems to help with the lag issue of D4. Man, this fucking build's amazing. Teleport Barb, dude. Fucking so much fun. Dude, I could play this for weeks, man. I'm not gonna get bored of this, guys. Not easily, at least. I mean, eventually I will, but not easily. Like, this teleport barb is so much fun. God, I found that end, dude. Freaking teleport barb. Going to GGG. Dude, people are just like speculating, man. Oh man. Tempting to fucking uninstall. What the fuck? Short question, doesn't matter which weapon I roll the affixes? Doesn't matter. You can have it on the polearm or on the mace. It's the fury is completely irrelevant to where you have it. Thorg buffs here, we come new class designer. Clearly hated them. I don't know if that's true, guys. Like, balancing can be very complex, for sure. I think it's gonna be hard to replace Adam Jackson. Like, he always seemed like super knowledgeable about stuff on the campfire streams, and he had like some super in-depth like insights on some of the decision making. You can only speculate, guys. We have no idea why he's leaving. And this stuff usually is not disclosed, so no one has any obligation to say this. What happened with Joe Shelley? We don't know either. I mean, from a financial perspective, guys, Diablo 4 is a huge success, right? Yes, the game has problems, but in the grand scheme of things, the game made Blizzard a lot of money. The future might be a bit uncertain, but you know, I think with the expansions and they'd make Paladin and like some cool classes and some Endgame, it's gonna be good, man. Like, business-wise, again, the game is doing great, I think. Right? Yeah, 15 years. Do you want to say something else? I'm not gonna get. I want to see what people say here before I tweet. Fucking Sorks, man. Look at the Sorks. Not a big fan of following guides. Nah, I mean, I get that. Oh, new altar, guys. Here, if you need an altar, add Fallen. If you need an altar, boys, Fallen's got you. Thanks, Fallen. Fucking dead ends. I'm pausing this. This is the guy. Pause this here as well. Are we blasting again after this? DLS? I'm not sure if it's that, yeah. At least we have some packs here. To slay. Wait, he went both sides? Again, blasting, no mercy. The best way to level to 300? I mean, probably I'm gonna make a video after I hit 300 about that. Like how I farm the experience and how best to do it and stuff. No need a video? Well, until your eyes bleed. Well, and then you always want to make sure that you split. You always want to have certain buffs active. You want to have like certain speed builds. I could talk about, you know, the best build to do this on each class and things like that. Like there's definitely a lot of extra info that people I think would appreciate. But yeah, I mean, in the end, it comes down to like, just blast as many pits as you can, as fast as you can, as high as you can. Yeah. Is it like a Mercy on Druid? Like if you have like a lot of monsters, the Cataclysm can't hit enough of them or something? It feels like Druid is like so insane, but if there's like a bit too many monsters, it takes a bit, right? How does that work? It's like you can only hit like so many monsters with the Cataclysm. So actually the combination of a Barb and a Druid, like if the Barb is not slacking, like I'm slacking right now, but if the Barb is not slacking, I think the combination is really good. Because the Barb has like very easy to kill like big AoE. And then the Druid is just extremely fast and clears like mobs off screen basically even. If they're pixels, especially with the R guy, it's really bad, right? This build's better than Hoda Barb? Yes. Big time. Hoda is bugged, guys. If you use Hoda, you're losing damage. Well, if you explode your earthquakes, you're losing damage. I should put it like that. Best way to farm crystals. I mean, I'm not really doing that. I'm not quite sure. I'm going next. You just blast here. Nice. Sorg rejoice, dude. Come on, man. Lunar Awakening, limited time event coming. Is there like a source on this? Here, look at Nico, man. I would like to place my formal application to take over creative control of the druid. Druid is amazing this season. I mean, Druid is like insane. Cataclysm literally feels like a god. Oh, people are so negative, man. What the fuck? It's on the launcher? Luna event? The fuck they wanna... What? Bruh. Fucking kidding me, man. like, I have the game already. Like, why do I want to verify my age to look at this? What are they even talking about? Okay, so the Luna event like makes a full return, I guess. Is that like a blog post? Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. Yeah, they just published this. Activate any shrine. What? 100% bonus experience multiplicative for 2 minutes. Wait, you can do a pit with that. It's gonna be bugged. Wait. 100% XP multiplicative for 2 minutes. So you just take it and you start blasting pits, huh? What's gonna be bugged? Wait, is there like a blog post on a browser about this? Double XP. That sounds pretty good, I must say. Can you link it if you find it? Long awaited return. February 4th to 18th. Yo, we get double XP. %100% XP when activated. These shrines also have a unique map icon. Blah 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 blah. Cats have a chance to summon a holy bomb. Long awaited return. Okay, I mean that may be a bit much. I don't know. Okay, I don't know about long awaited return. Yeah, thanks for linking. Did they buff it though? Obduxide in the Undercity. I still need to make a video about that, I guess. Oh yeah, sorry, my voice is cutting sometimes when I'm like too far. It's because we move around so much. Paragon 300 for everyone. And double XP, but the problem is you're not gonna keep it, right? You need to do like one pit, then you need to do the Lunar Shrine, then you need to do a pit again. Like 2 minutes is not long enough. Oh, there's an altar here, guys, on this side. Man, like these altars are so bad, man. Look. I get 25 rod. I come back for the altar if you need. I don't know if you've gotten it. See, this is like how you get many altars, guys. Like just blast pits, basically. Nah, it's definitely sad to see Adam Jackson go, but like the fuck, the company's not dead. What are you talking about? Just dropped a 4 GA Grandpapa. Unfortunately, it's not really a strong item this season. But yeah. GA Grandpapa. Dude, I can't disagree more with some of these comments on the expos. What the fuck? Whirlwind, Earthquake, Barb. And Cataclysm. I don't know what this guy's on. Every class suck. I don't know, man. Put me in, coach. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a ton of fun builds this season. Like, yeah, they just... Like, I think they have the problem with the game, not with the class design or something. Dude, I'm having a ton of fun on the war with Barb, you know? I don't know why people are so negative about everything. I mean, there's definitely a lot to critique, but saying that no build in the game is fun is just like, what the fuck, man? Oh, this is gonna be an upgrade. right? Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, no build is fun. I think your problem is with the game, not with the builds. Yeah, Spiritborn have it a bit rough. I did update my tier list. I don't think it's troll. Like, people just, I don't know, just hate on Diablo. It's not really troll, but they just hate. But yeah, I mean, you're playing Sorg, you're playing Spiritborn, like, the season may not be as fun. I'm having lots of fun with my BARB. Hell yeah, man, the BARB Nation is so back this patch. There's many negative Nancys. It is what it is. Yeah, sure, PoE is also really fun. Yeah, there's a lot of, like right now, there are a lot of good feedback points from the PoE 1 community, I feel. I've only heard this. We wanted to watch Ben's video still later, yeah. Like Ben, like arguably one of the best, one of the best PoE players, like made a video about it that people recommended to me. He's like one of the best speedrunners and stuff. I think, like, okay, even if he was, like, in your words, dissing PoE 2, I'm pretty sure it comes from a place of passion. I've seen this critique before from a lot of PoE 1 players, you know, that have some legitimate concerns about the game, and there's definitely some good points that they have. I mean, I didn't watch the video, but in general, there were some good points. But I can tell you, the graphics and the new player experience, from my perspective in PoE 2, are way better than PoE 1. But it doesn't mean the game is perfect. No game is. Like, the endgame definitely needs work in PoE 2, right? And it's early access. I think everybody is agreeing on that. But Act 1, I think, is a masterpiece, man. Act 1 PoE 2, the boss fights, the music, the atmosphere. I think it was the best act I've ever played, man. Act 1 PoE 2, freaking crazy. Masterpiece. This one is decent. See, I keep getting GA. Like a difficulty of PoE 2. Yeah, that's fine. Like, but I think main critique points are about the end game. Like, no one is complaining about the story, I feel. Like, I mean, there's some stuff to complain, but Act 1 in particular, man, in PoE 2, it's just like so fucking good, you know? So fucking good. I've seen some critique points about Act 2 and some parts of Act 3, but nothing really major. Like, if they do the Act 4, 5, and 6 in a similar fashion, then Act 1, man, is crazy. The Act 1 final boss fight, dude, is so fucking good. Damage to close enemies. You just need the multipliers full. You should go berserking damage next if you already have that one full. You want to fill all the multiplicative categories. New zone is best for farming boss mats. Yep. New zone is crazy. Crazy good. Do you like Diablo 2 Act 3? Yes. I think in D2 every act is fucking strong. I mean, my favorite act in Diablo 2 is probably still Act 4. It's like short and sweet. Like you're fighting Exile, then you're like fighting the Smith, you're clapping the Soulstone, and then you're clapping the Lord of Terror himself. And the fucking Chaos Sanctuary has such a cool design, dude, in Diablo 2 Act 4. Holy shit. The Chaos Sanctuary, man, is still one of my favorite places ever in video games. Especially with the resurrected graphics, man. That place looks just sick, dude. The Chaos Sanctuary. Not even death can save you from me. Yeah, I mean, you win some, you lose some with the kata duration. Yeah, Druid can be a bit annoying because you have to do the snapshot early on, and that can be like, yeah, it can be a bit yikes. Fucking teleport bar, bro. It's so crazy. D2 needs more love and attention. I think it would be cool if they kept bringing fresh content in Diablo 2. Similar to, you know, what they did with the Terror Zones and the Thunder Charms. And I get it, not everybody liked this. But fresh content is great, man. I was a big fan of the Terror Zones in Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I wish they would have continued with this content update trajectory, right? Like just every, like, I don't know, every half a year or something, bring like a kind of like big Diablo 2 patch. People would love that, and I would think that Diablo 2 Resurrected would continue to sell if there's just content. Like PD2, Project Diablo 2, has so many ideas of, like, you know, what they could be inspired by with the OG game. Like, there's so much stuff, man. I don't know, man. Maybe they could even, like, hire Senpai something as, like, a independent contractor or something. And, yeah, get some of the stuff in the game, man. I mean, there's so much cool stuff they could do with D2R. And a lot of missed opportunities, in my opinion. Like, people love that game. Like, some endgame content for Diablo 2, like the Terror Zones, like in that caliber. Like, PD2 did a lot of stuff, right? I mean, you guys probably know better than me. Yeah, they have cool ideas, man. So much endgame possibilities. Like, they just have to... They don't even have to, like, you know, completely invent this. Like, the community already kind of did. And they can just, like, adapt some parts of that. Senpai tried it and it got denied any hard... Yeah, I don't know, man, whatever happened there, but, you know... I'm just saying, like, there's some missed opportunity in my book, I feel like, with D2R. Great game. And they can't make the stash bigger, because there is some issue with the code, where everybody's loading everyone's stash, and then there's a problem with making it bigger. Oh my god. The fucking teleported over the wall and the portal spawned in the back. Can't even TP. About stash storage, is it better than it was from the start? Yeah, they kept adding a bit, but it's not enough, man. It's not enough. OG StarCraft, OG Warcraft, and Diablo patch notes. Man, they could do so much. I'll be back a sec. Pew pew pew. Man, the runs are getting fast though. How many pits? So we're getting 12 million per pit. We need 5 levels, right? Let's say we need 5 billion roughly. So we're looking at 5 billion. Okay, we can calculate this. So we're looking at 5 billion divided by 12. 416 pits. Ish. Right? It's a bit more, I think. But roughly. So with town time, it's 90 seconds. It's like about 11 hours of gameplay or so. Like, you know, 416 times 90 seconds. Then you add like another 10% for some breaks, and then you're coming to it. I mean, that's not all too much. I mean, I could do it, but in this stream, but I'll do it tomorrow, like, chilling. I don't need to go like fucking crazy on this. We do 98 today. Best way to farm Optoxide? Exclamation mark Optoxide. I'll probably make another video about this. Like, so many people ask about the Optoxide stuff. What was this one here? It's like a perfect roll. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for a giveaway. Strength percent and only shit. There should be a tooltip. I mean, it says where it drops, no? Hey, Sneaky Beaver, thank you so much, my friend. Oh, the BARB is back, baby. The BARB is back.
Thanks
strong.
for all the awesome content, Rob. So glad you're back enjoying BARB.
Hell yeah, man. Feels good to be here with the BARB. BARB is looking fantastic this season. I mean, does it not say if you have an opbook site, like that it does something? No, okay. It just collected ad. But yeah, Undercity is the best, but you do need a tribute. So that's a bit annoying. Yeah, thanks for runs, guys. Okay, guys, any blaster wants to blast some pits? Like we do like pit 100-ish. Something like that. Barb, Druid. Even Necro, I guess. Parcel. We just go fast. Okay. I guess not even. Thanks, GG, guys. Necro, I mean, that's fine. I'll add you guys. You're also out, right? Yeah, see you later, alligator. See ya later, alligator. I added you, boys. And a whirlwind barb. Okay, Falcon, let's do it. Just go open fast, accept fast, and we're Gucci. I'm gonna turn this whisper for a sec. Just join me. Did the friend request go through? Thorns Bob actually is a thing. No, not really, unfortunately. Thorns Bob is very weak. Very weak. It's just not really a point in playing Thorns, man. It just takes forever. Doesn't deal damage, and it's just kind of yikes overall, you know. This gives keys, that's good. It doesn't matter, like as long as you're like, the most important thing is to accept and open fast. You're gonna be fly. Is Adam leaving Blizzard? Yes. We don't know what the reasons are. Like, here's all the info. Okay, go, go, go. Yeah, split when possible. Guys. Bro. He's not accepting. 2 barbs plus 2 druids is king. That's right, man. Oh, look at the rogue. I mean, the rogue is going. I like how the rogue has teleport now. It makes it really cool. Like rogue with teleport, man. That's fucking cool, dude. But does the rogue not have enough damage to kill shit? Not sure. I mean, the run is fine. That's good. Is it like dot based? I'm not sure about what the rogue damage. I think it's like basically like a dot. You're doing some viewer runs. How do I scale strength? I have an FAQ talking about exactly that. Okay, I need someone to go fast. Hopefully someone else can open. Rain of arrows, yeah. What the fuck? I got TP'd out. I think... Okay, guys, don't accept from within the run. Okay, I need to type this down, I think. No, it's because somebody accepted in the run. Okay, guys. The way it works. Kill boss. TP town. Open / accept. Do not accept from within the pit. That's the problem. Else it bugs. Thanks. Bind. Leave dungeon. I'm probably dungeon to hotkey. Like I have a hotkey here on leave dungeon. I press H and then I open. Yeah, the teleport builds up to date. Yeah, right here. It just bugs because somebody accepted from within the run. I'm not sure who it was, but they just didn't know, I guess. Here. This build is always up to date. Well, I mean, I'm doing my best. Oh, sorry. It's actually this version. I'm doing my best to keep it up to date. Wait, shit. Actually, I need to change this teleport map. It has the wrong variant. It's variant 3. This is the correct one. Okay, I fixed it. This is the correct variant. That's variant 3. You need to play the jar rune. This one allows you to teleport. Someone is doing lots of stagger here. And look, they're not TPing. What changed? The rune choices. We have the jar rune now. I don't have keys. Oh, guys. I just have to chill for like 20 seconds after every run. It's the only problem when people don't have SSDs. But that can sometimes happen. Bug jar are the runes. Yeah, I mean, there's a poll right now from Rod Ferguson. And I think the progression this season is too fast. You're just done with everything after like a few hours. Or maybe a few days. And then you gotta like find something to do yourself, right? Like by making another build or something. But most people don't even do that. Check. I don't have keys. Fucking 11 keys. I thought this guy had 1,000 keys. Why not opening? Let's go. I just gotta get in the habit of min-maxing the town time. Because right now we have like 25 seconds town time. The run is 60 seconds, the town time is 30 seconds. It's like 50% of the time we're standing in town. And you're gonna get there. Just get used to it. Yo, what's up, man? It costs 3 stones per pit. Why did you all leave PoE and play D4? Because D4 has new content right now. I didn't leave anything. Like when there's a new content, we're gonna play the Huntress in PoE. Oh, this was nice. Yeah, this is perfect, guys. Let's go. Let's blast. Nice. Thanks for opening. Much appreciated, guys. Let's go. You guys, your level is gonna fly. You're gonna fucking fly to 250. And that guy at 213 already made like 2 levels. I'm just gonna rush to the next level. Just someone make sure that you clean everything in floor 1. Oh, we have Deutsche Autobahn here. Oh, this might be a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Or is it? God, so many splits here. We don't like Deutsche Autobahn all too much. I ran into all dead ends. Look at this dead end. Like, wow, how the fuck is this dead end so long? It's Bugatti. BARB Genie. This is a teleport BARB. Yeah, I don't like the dead ends. That's not a secret. Who likes fucking dead ends, man? Oh, this looks like a dead end again, huh? We shall find them all, the dead ends. The guy just spawns in my earthquakes, man. Easy enough. Love it, yeah. Leap up is fine, guys, but it's not great. I really like leap up. But the leap animation is a bit too slow for my taste. There's a pack down there. The leap animation is a bit too slow for my taste. I'll just rush to the second floor, guys, to kill stuff. Let's make sure that you blast floor 1. They don't walk in. Maybe they don't walk in. What are these hands, dude? Yo, the stagger is crazy with the rogue. Rogue is the stagger king. Leap animation NCT can't be made to feel good. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I agree with your sentiment. It's just too clunky at the moment. I hope they fix the holder. Yeah, the chest is like completely misleading. I get this question so many times from new players where they don't understand what's going on with the chest and how like using holder is basically scuffing them in terms of their build and stuff. It like actively makes them weaker. I get that's really sad. With their builds. Man, this run I take every dead end. I don't understand why you lose the teleport on the boss. Oh. Fuck, that was a big misclick. But yeah, we do. How can I get Hoda to work without the mantle? Well, you just press Hoda. Like, there's a overpower rune that still is pretty good for you. But just don't play Hoda is my suggestion. Like, why would you want to play Hoda? Yeah, why do we use the teleport? I get that we lose it. It's just... Why? It's like, yeah, man, I want to keep it. Easy. Ooh, +3 to Warcry. Those are some nice boots. Yeah, the Hoda is bugged, Casco. They just use Hoda for 1.4x. But it only matters if you want to do 150. Kind of sad. Yeah, it's like definitely it's definitely like misleading. Like you make this new chest and then you don't use it because it's bugged. You just lose too much damage. When you explode the earthquakes, guys, you just lose damage. That's the big problem with it. And I don't think that's the intended way for this chest. Like, it was clearly intended to blow up your earthquakes, but we're not even doing that because it sucks. They need to fix all the multipliers for it. I just feel like the PTR had such a bad timing. We didn't really like get to test all this stuff. And on the PTR, we also didn't even have the earthquake aspect. The bait chest. Yeah, it's like a noob trap, basically. Like, you play Hoda, blow up your earthquakes. It's like scuffing your build. It's like real bait for people. Yeah, I'm not using Hoda. I play the chest for the damage, but I'm not playing Hoda. The chest is bait. With Hoda. It's just bait. Bait. Chest. Like, you're using Hoda to exploit your earthquakes? Well, it looks visually fun, but you're losing damage. That's the problem. The problem is, in Diablo 4, you always need to know about all the bugs to make a good build. Because it says it works sometimes in the game, in the tooltip, but it actually doesn't work. I think this is like a major part of like creating a build in Diablo 4. You need to know about all the different bugs in the calculation and all this kind of stuff. Then there's stuff double dipping or triple dipping and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gotta be mindful. Beat Dropper is not exploding his earthquakes. We just talked about that, Galax. Seems like you misunderstood. He is not playing the chest. He is not blowing up his earthquakes. You can watch his video. Like, there's no explosions. No problem. But he's not blowing up the earthquakes. He's playing Hoda because it gives you 40% more damage. But he is not playing Hoda to blow up any of those earthquakes. Yeah, just play Shroud then. Yeah, but it's still slow animation, Zealot. Even if you dual wield. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's still slow. It still feels clunky. If Leap is ever like Teleport, I mean, then I'm with you. Or at least faster than it is now. Like, it doesn't even feel faster. Like, you leap or you walk at max movement speed. It's the same speed, and then you can have Teleport instead. No, Shroud is okay, yeah. Somebody got murdered. Sadly nuked.
What's up, Rob?
Yo, welcome in, man. We're blasting. Spin to win, Barbarian is up. I cannot play this enough, man. Short changelog. I mean, we could probably put this under notes. Yeah, changelog is a lot of work to keep updated and stuff. I don't know. Just died. I mean, I might consider it. Apache, thanks for feedback. Finally got Starless. Ayo, let's go. Will they just leave this elite here? This one is pretty good. Yeah, okay, we could consider like a changelog. The thing we would do probably is pause it here. Like, I can do this. Like this. You want a date? No, date is like weird. Edit. High. Pit. Variant. Something like this. Yeah. Oh. Not sharing the right screen. Yeah. Like put it here basically. Yeah, we could do that. I just need to remember doing it all. Leap is ahead, but how? Regular Earthquake already at 147. How are you going to do this with Leap? I think we have about 100 hours. Oh, exactly 100 hours, guys. There it is. I mean, I only played like half days the last 3 days. I think we could be 300 Paragon like 5 days into the season if we care about it. Maybe if there's a leaderboard, we'll do it in 5 days. I'll take like 5 days and just blast to 300. Whenever there's a leaderboard. Can be done very fast. Well, we did like a ton of boss runs, we did a ton of the new season stuff, I have all the powers unlocked and stuff. Guys, don't fall. Okay. So you see, if I go to the right side, you need to go to the other side. Like, you never want to follow each other. Like, if you see me clearing these, you go the other side. Restless Rot. Well, I'm getting 25 Restless Rot per... per this shit. It's not much. Gem fragments. Just do the new Witch Tide. It's the best. Yeah, you also get Berilligens and you get some other multipliers for overpowering. Right? You get another 1.2 from Decimator. You get another 1.12 from the overpower multiplier. You get another 1.09 from the basic multiplier. But the problem is Leap doesn't add anything to the build except clunkiness. Like, what do you get with Leap? Like, it's just more complicated. It adds 6 earthquakes. Okay, bro, but the problem is the chest is bugged. Like, there's a cap on the earthquakes and you can't explode the earthquakes from the Leap. The Leap earthquakes are irrelevant because you can't explode them. and they don't deal damage, and they steal earthquakes from your tech rune. I can show this to you when I'm 300, like in 2 days. I need to check that, but the way I understand it, the leap takes the earthquake away from tech. Because you only can have a certain amount of earthquakes. And the leap is just low damage, 2000. Tech rune is like 10,000, something like that. No. How many? I think we have like 8 or 10 earthquakes at the same time. I'm not quite sure how many it is. You can't have infinite earthquakes. It's like 8 or 10. Yeah, I tested it. I just don't remember. Is it 8 or 10 earthquakes? I think it might be 8. I mean, for the speed, it's not really that relevant, but for push, it is. Oh. I don't know why, it's just how it is. Gotta ask Blizzard this question, I have no idea why. I agree, it sucks. Yeah, Earthquakes also can't overpower. That's probably intended. But the rest, I don't really not too sure about. If you remove the earthquake duration, is the damage dealt faster? No. Earthquake duration is bugged and doesn't do anything for your explosions. Earthquake duration is completely fucked because you have a cap and your explosions don't count. It's really sad. There's just so many bugs of the build, you know. It's still strong because it has a lot of multipliers. But it has a lot of bugs. Why do you link me a 42? There's a 47 clear KW. I covered it in exclamation mark tier list. But yeah, I see there's like so many misconceptions. Did Beat Dropper make a video about that or something? Like Beat Dropper knows all these mechanics like in depth. Yeah. It's just a lot of tedious testing. I could. Maybe I will. Like on the weekend or so. It's a good video. It's a good video for sure. I just see so many people getting baited by this chest. You need 2 runes. You need Igni and Tech. That's the most important. After that, it doesn't really matter what you do. Your earthquakes are gonna fly left and right. Yes. Thank you, no problem, man. I mean, big shout out to Beat Dropper. I think he did most of this testing. And he's also the highest 147 clear right now. I mean, it's always the same in RPGs. You just stack all the damage multipliers, and then you'll see how high you get. It is what it is, guys. Let's get a lot of freaking teleport, man. Look, look, look. Fortnite slap juice. I mean, guys, water for life. You gotta drink, man. Hydrate with exclamation mark holy or with just with water. There's lots of water everywhere. Yeah, drink water, my friends. Water is the way. I mean, you just gotta get a fucking ton of multipliers. That's so boring. I'm still looking for a good ring. It's like drink water, go to the bathroom. Raven, honey, what's up, man? Welcome in. One sec. We got a bluff. Three good ones. Let's go. Thank you, Dem on Death, for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hardcore is much better, Rob. Softcore is soft. Okay. Everybody can have their own opinion. I don't like hardcore. My internet sucks. My character dies. I need to, like, you know, start all over. I don't get to try again. It's like IRL, dude. Hardcore's too hard, man. It's too tough, dude. Character dead. Have to like restart completely is not fun for me. You play whatever you like. But I don't like playing hardcore. Yeah, I know people really like. There's like probably 5% of the player base playing hardcore, but like those people that play hardcore really want everybody to play hardcore. But I mean, it's okay. Like you just enjoy whatever you enjoy. I just don't like hardcore. Especially with so many bugs in the game as well. Like, no. The best build without having expansion, Bloodwave Necromancer. This one. Just leave the runes, it's fine. Dude, I got killed by a grasshopper, dude. Like, look at this. This is my rip. I mean, this was kind of fun, though. Oh, fuck. Hopper? What's the command? This one. That was fucking brutal. This was my first hardcore death. Well, that was totally my bad, though. Like, this is a fair hardcore death. You know, I was just being stupid. But still. You know, you look away for a sec and you're dead. Like, watch the clip, man. It's right there. Like, what the fuck? That was a Chernobyl or Fukushima hopper. That thing was huge. That would have made like a full meal for a grown man. That would have been a full meal. There are lots of protein in those insects. That hopper was crazy, man. Genetically modified grasshopper here in Germany. Right there. Why do people play the game without the expansion? I mean, some people don't have $30. Like, it's quite some money, man. But I think it's worth it. Yeah, GG, man. Already 10 levels. Hardcore, your phone rings. Rip season. Yeah, aggressive resistance tooltip is totally bugged. Yeah, we just have so many bugs. Can't even count them all, man. There are too many. Too many. Too many. Just keep cleaning floor 1. Seriously. I accidentally closed my browser. We gotta restart. This happens far too often. Teleport Barb for the win! Gotta find all the dead ends, man. That grasshopper, man. I ordered a steak last night. Baby cockroach, huh? It's good protein, man. Sounds like the Roach King. Who is King Roach? Clean your room? Do you live in Texas? I only know the Roach stories from a man living in Texas. Name starts with A. Extra protein, man. I like that attitude. It's good. The Roach King himself is what he's referring. Hello, Ray. Roaches or wretches, dude. It means you have a healthy room climate. I mean, Aswan is like calling himself the Roach King, right? Freaking Roach King, dude. It's such a name. He's wearing it with pride. Roach God. What to achieve? Right now, I'm gonna go for 300 Paragons and all the altars, but I already got all the altars actually. So you just want to do whatever pit you can do in 60 seconds. I really need to make a video because I get this question a lot. Well, the main reason is also I really enjoy the spin to win barb. It's like the #1 reason why anyone should play any video game, because it's fun. I really like spin to win. Fun? What is that? Outrageous. I don't know what you mean by this fun. How does that work? Yeah, some people like forget how to have fun. Max the Rumble Glyph? Yeah, Rumble Glyph is great as first glyph to level. How was my zoom level out? Do you have a video on Rogue DOK, Rob? I do not, sorry. I'm not really much of a Rogue player. I might play it again when they make the class, like when they make some cool builds. But I feel like Rogue is my least played class, and I mean, if you gotta rank it, it's also my least favorite. I just don't really like the playstyle on Rogue that all too much. Even though it was pretty cool when I played it in Season 1. But I feel like the Rogue is never like crazy, apart from when it launched where Twisting Blades was busted, and then Twisting Blades was even more busted. But DOK is just a weak, fake Whirlwind Barb, man. I wish they would make it a bit more like God Demon Hunter in D3. Like, God Demon Hunter actually had some advantages over playing the real Whirlwind Barb, right? But Dog just doesn't. There's like all kinds of snapshot shenanigans and like so much negative stuff around Dance of Knives why I don't like it. Like, just, if you want to spin to win, man, you play Barb. You play the real class, not the fake one. I think if they like address some of the snapshotting and stuff like that, it could be better. But again, it's just my opinion. You play whatever you like. I changed it around after I perfected everything, the most optimal gear. No, I did not alter the Paragon boards. I just added to it because people were asking me like how the Paragon look after 250. And I made a new planner for the push variant. I hope you're good, man. Like, thanks for following the build. It's gonna be fun. Like, what you did is great. It's just a push variant for like very high pits. That's slightly different. But it's not like really rocket science. You're not really changing all too much. Just a few skills, a few paragons, maybe a little bit of gear. But no big deal. Oh yeah, Gemling Legionnaire. Okay, but is that the real spin to win? I call it spin to win, but it's also kind of a fake spin to win, right? But yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from. I said it like that. There's a snapshot build. Yeah, but that's the part I don't like about it. There is a dog snapshot build. But that's just some BS playstyle in my opinion. People don't like that. And the problem is the no snapshot variant, like how high does it run really? Like in 60 seconds, 90 seconds. I know Woody also doesn't like snapshots. So it makes sense. I mean, just in general, people don't like snapshotting. I just don't think it's that great.
Quake to win.
Spin to win, Quake to win. This is it. That's the way. Gonna do 150 with the BARB? I don't know. I don't think it's really exciting to do that. Like back in the days, you know, when they introduced Abattoir of Zir, Pit 25, like people really cared. But Druid and Necro already did 150. And then like with the BARB, it's just like there's just so many bugs and stuff. Like, I feel like I don't really like enjoy that. The Abattoir of Zir push? Like, that was much more fun in terms of builds and stuff. There's also not that much fishing going on. I liked it way better. I don't know. I feel like there's no point in pushing 150. At least in Abattoir of Zir, you got to upgrade your glyph and stuff. But what do you get here? Nothing. Yeah, AOZ, you get a reason to push. What do you get from doing 150? There's not even a leaderboard in the game. And also, like, you need, like, gear that's worth, like, hundreds and hundreds of billions of gold. And then, if you want to offer to the people, they ask you if you have PayPal. You know, like, it's fucked up. Yeah, I already got it. I mean, I already did 150 in, like, 2.5 minutes on my Spiritborn. I got this achievement, like, long ago. Like, in October. I'm not gonna get anything. I do the 150, it doesn't do anything different than if I do a pit 95 or a pit 100. It's completely irrelevant. You get the same XP, you get the same loot, you get nothing. And that's one of the problems with the game. Oh, the crit chance 5.5 is very bad. Didn't masterwork those yet. Wait, where are all the people? I'm like alone here. And I walked far. Nah, you should not use that one, Bolt. Like, it's completely irrelevant to have attack speed, GA and stuff on BARB. Like, don't use that. Just get a new one. With 1 GA crit is better. 2 to 3 GA should be regular occurrence. Yeah, something like that. Like, maybe on pit 150, like, you get a higher chance of getting GA. I mean, there's so many ideas, right? But it's just the fucking same thing. Like, there's no difference. There should be a reason. GA crit 280, yeah, that's fine to masterwork. 100 fucking %. Man, this guy already made 20 levels. I didn't even make one. Didn't even make half a level. He's gonna be like 230 before I level up. Need 1 billion XP now. Would you rather play this or PoE 2? I mean, I'm gonna play whatever game has new and fresh content and whatever game is enjoyable, right? Like if PoE brings out the Huntress and the Druid, I'm gonna play PoE. If Diablo brings out a new season, I'm gonna play the new season. Might even play some D3 or something, I don't know yet. Nah, it's okay to play more than one video game. Like, you know, people will always want to like judge, compare, do whatever, right? Like, you just play whatever you like, man. I think it's completely fair. Like, there's new content in a video game that you like you play that video game. Doesn't mean that you completely quit or hate the other video game. It's just, yeah, there's new content or new league, new ladder, whatever, new season right there, and you play that, and then maybe after like 2 weeks you get bored of the season, and then PoE has new content, and then you play that. Like, I feel that's pretty normal, guys. You don't have to only play one video game. You can have fun with playing more than one video game, guys, especially around the content cycles. Yeah, people treat video games like they're in a relationship with it. Like, yeah, you're cheating on Diablo or on Path of Exile by playing the other game. No, guys. This is not like your girlfriend or relationship. It's just like, no, play that game, have some fun, and then there's new content in the other game, you play that. You are so hard to understand. Treat my girlfriends like a video game. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, sure, if you want to join Vegeta. Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level? It's almost 9,000. Look, 6,000 main stat, man. What, 6,000? There's no way that can be right. I gotta do a screenshot with like 9,000 strength, guys. We're gonna get it. Okay, do you have in the friend list? Do you need battle tech? My GF has seasonal cycles too. Bruh. Okay. Too much information. Jacos. What the fuck, man? You guys play more than one video game, man. It's fine. You're not cheating on your other video game if you play another video game. This is ridiculous. I've been cheating on Diablo and I've been playing Hello Kitty Adventures. Playing World of Warcraft? Unacceptable, man. Cheater. Yeah, man, like, play Counter-Strike. Wait, who added me? I don't see you added me. Add friend. Is that Vegeta? Vegeta! Yeah, I added you. Yeah, wait a sec. Build a beer. Nice name. Okay, well then let's blast. Don't think the theory give me the same enjoyment. Yeah, that might be. Who doesn't know Dragon Ball, man? Come on. It's like everybody knows Dragon Ball. You don't know Dragon Ball? I'm gonna check on my food for a sec though. Dragging these balls? What? Find the last forgotten altar. Let's go. Death Shroud, yeah. I don't think it's more damage, but you can actually use Hoda without exploding your shit. Well, it gives heavy hitter, it gives overpower, it gives Brazilians, it gives a lot. I mean, BARB has a lot of multis now. Could try Shroud.
Time to take Death Shroud pill, Rob. Barbillions of damage.
Barbillions. Yeah, I just gotta farm one with GA all stats. Raf gives more damage. But only if you have Permavern, which I don't. So for me, Exploit gives more. Heavy-handed, well, strength percent is your #1 priority on the amulet. After that, you want to go heavy-handed and then counter-offensive. But heavy-handed is king, boys. Schwere Hand. Nee, was war das nochmal? Kraftprotz? I don't even remember. Heavy Hitter, Kraftprotz. Auf Deutsch. Ja, jawohl, Kraftprotz. That's some proper German, man. They translate heavy-handed with Kraftbrot. Or heavy hitter. I don't know which one. That sounds very German, right? Kraftbrot. People like that. If you had to pick between heavy-handed and counter-offensive, you go heavy-handed. Guys, heavy-handed is 6% damage, counter-offensive is 4. It's not that hard to figure. But yeah, heavy-handed is better. You have 100% crit chance. God, I went into Giga End. Giga Dead End. Somebody melted. Kraftbrot. Now, Slaying Strike is less than 5%. It's not always up. Yes, I got some couscous salad again. The last one I have. That's good. Firebolt build is okay-ish. Not all too great. I mean, you're a Sork, dude. If you see next level, go there immediately. No one saw the next level. No, okay, here, who's... Yeah, it's fine. It's gotta kill like 1 or 2 packs on the next level. That makes it a lot easier. It's the same. Dude, one of the passives gives you 4% damage. The other one gives you 6. 3 times 4 is 12. 2 times 6 is 12. So the answer is it's the same. Assuming you have 100% crit, which you have, and 100% fortify, which you have. Wait, really? I have no idea how I fed that TP. But I did. Hey, thanks for the prime. Zekai. Gold is pretty much irrelevant. I just traded a bit. I saw some legendary runes. Like, you only need like one of each legendary rune, and people really want the legendary runes. Apparently. They're hard to get now. Why not run Witch Power that gives 100% burn? Because I need crit. We are running a Hex specialization. Can't get rid of one. We need the crit. Because we're no longer playing Gar, because we are playing Jar to teleport. Zia and Duriel, Yukai. Sorry, I do not crack meat. To get Bald Chieftain, the best is just to gamble rings. Heavy-handed is better. I should have really answered that in the video. I mean, I thought it's kind of obvious. Heavy-handed, guys, gives you 6%. Counter-offensive gives you 4%. Which number is bigger, 4 or 6? Because both have like 100% uptime, basically. Ooh, 97. 3 more, let's go. This one is close. Kind of playable. Movement speed is very good early on. Yeah, if you're playing hardcore, you can change Tyrell's Might. But for softcore, it's ridiculous. You already can't die. But yeah, if you play hardcore, that's a viable option. But we are playing softcore here. So I don't need survivability. Tyrell's Might doesn't do anything for DPS. You also only need damage. Can get rid of all of your toughness to get 10% more damage. You'd be better off with Shroud of the False Death. You really need +1 to rush with me. Freaking status is full. I'm running Diablo. Forgotten altars are not hard to find if you do the pits. But you gotta do pits violent. Pits is king. See how fast they do. They're fast. Playing the launch. When did we start with D4? I will have some videos from the launch. Here. 1 year ago. Don't let Valle kill my game, cause he's lagging it.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A
This
gummy
was the
bear.
launch. There you go, level 100. Dish. Slain. Oh, I think I also uploaded this. I have just finished my second 30-hour stream into the Diablo. This was the build. And as you guys can see, I'm in Kyovashad right now. And we made it all the way to character level 100. And we were the fastest player to do so on softcore. So we have won. There was a sort of like, there was no in-game leaderboard, there was like a sort of unofficial race of multiple websites, and a lot of people blasted and grinded hard. The softcore race I finished with 54 hours, 54 and a half hours. I'll show you some footage in a bit here. Now look back in the days. Yeah, here, Ben, Woody, they were like level 80 on hardcore, or we hit 100. That's still pretty impressive. And the hardcore race currently is still going on. Here right now, Vodijo is leading, and he's playing a rogue. Dude, Shroud was on the leaderboard. Right now, look at the leaderboard back in the days. There was like Shroud rank 4, man. Let's go. That was pretty crazy. Dijo is leading, and he's playing a rogue. Obviously, I did the Barbarian, just like you guys know from this channel. So we were blasting, and there's a couple different strategies that I quickly want to talk about. And then there's also an even bigger and more controversial topic about the entire like nerfs that happened. There's been a recent patch here. Dude, they nerfed BARB so much after I hit the 100, dude. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, let's just get in. They nerfed the Gore's Devastating Grasp. They nerfed the Shouts. Then they nerfed the Shouts again. It was crazy. They nerfed some Fury Generation, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Like, they nerfed so much. Yeah, like every day I would log in and my character was weaker than the day before when I logged off. Here, this is the aspect that they nerfed back in the days. It worked like way different than how it is working right now. They nerfed it hard. We've never played Gores ever again after playing it for like... I think I didn't find it the first 20 hours. Then I found it, I played for it for 3 hours, and then they nerfed it. That was crazy. But yeah, guys, here's the video. There's some good memories, man. That was the real spin to win BARB, man. We went full cycle. Full fucking cycle on it. Oh. Champion's Demise, triple split. Yo, but we keep that strategy hidden until after we slept. You guys remember that? So basically we started leveling like normally, doing the story. Everybody had to do the story. And then we did the PvP zone to level, right? And then we slept. And when we woke up, we showed the real strategy of leveling in Champion's Demise. And then we went all the way to 100. I think if we did the Champion's Demise leveling on day 1, I would have not were the first one to reach 100. Because people like account shared and they just didn't sleep. So the decision was like that I made, like I'm not gonna show the leveling strategy until after I've slept. And then we did it. It was nice. I think if I would have shared it before, I would have not won. I mean, there's also some people that go crazy and just don't sleep for 50 hours. Like, they're not necessarily account share, but there was definitely some people I knew that were like multiple people on one account. Well, Champion's Demise was fun though. I mean, there's not really any pushing the pit. Like, what do you push for? There's no reward, no incentive, no leaderboard. Nothing you really gain from it. What I'll probably do is like see how high we can take Whirlwind. I don't really want to be playing with that bucket chest right now. I hope they fix it. Oh yeah, there are some community leaderboards, but not all the people are on there. I feel like it's not really like matter much unless there is like an in-game leaderboard. that also lists all the players. Because a lot of, like, for example, Chinese players, they're not even listed there. Is nobody in my pit? Is it bugged? Man, I think it's bugged again. Yeah, also this bug is really annoying, man. Are they in a separate pit? Yo, I killed the boss? It fucking TPs me out. Did you see that? Fucking hell, man. I didn't even get to see the loot. Bro, what the fuck? So many bugs. Okay, guys, burning questions from Diablo. Any plans to fix the bug, the new earthquake chest to properly work with Hoda? Anything else? That's the most important one I want to know. We could talk about class balance, addition to Endgame. I would also love to see AOZ or some sort of endgame content coming. Yeah, not sure why they stopped doing these kind of updates during the mid-season, right? Leaderboard. Anything else important, guys? BARB fix, content, leaderboard. I mean, I could like list like 20 things, but like let's focus on the top 3 or something. Should we have Giga map? I'm doing 95. I mean, when I'm solo, I'm doing like 100, 105. But in group, 95 has the same HP because you get X4. Like this basically is DPS for 105. We just split it in group. Yeah, I mean, I have many more questions, but I think that's like leaderboards. AOZ would be cool. Guys, here's the status. I mean, you can also type what you would like to see. I mean, I don't know, leveling, Paragon leaderboard, this is kind of optional. Like, pit leaderboard, I think is the big thing. But yeah, we'll see. No crashes. Yeah, but okay, this is not an easy fix. This is not for the mid-season. Like, they constantly say they are observing and analyzing the crashes. But this is not something you can just fix. Like, they could just enable AOZ. That would be very easy, right? Just put the AOZ back into the game. That's it. Just put AOZ back. I don't know why they stopped doing mid-season content. You know, like in Season 2, we got this amazing endgame system, AOZ. Okay, in Season 3, we got the Gauntlet mid-season patch, which wasn't that great, but at least it was content and they tried. But in Season 4, Season 5, and Season 6, they completely stopped doing the mid-season content patch, right? I mean, they did some rebalance, but there was no content added. Like Season 2, Season 3, like they added content. Season 3 arguably wasn't that great, but Season 2 was. And I feel like they just stopped for some reason. What is AOZ? It's a Season 2 endgame content that we had in the game. It's like a very hard level of dungeon, where at the end you're fighting like 3 giga-juiced Bloodseekers, and you get a new unique glyph. Right now you only have legendary glyphs. You have the normal, rare, legendary glyphs, and then you get a unique glyph, Tears of Blood, that you could level to level 200, I think. It was really fun. Avatar of Zir. Abattoir. Not Avatar. I feel Avatar of Zir was better endgame than the pits. It had more longevity than the pits, because there was a reason, guys, there was a reason to do high Abattoir of Zir, because that was the only way to upgrade your gem. GG parse. Okay, go. God. I have 9 keys left, guys. AOZ is these 3 greater rifts? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'll take endgame content, man. Like, I personally like these 3 greater rifts. Do you, like, hate them? I think these 3 Greater Rifts are okay. I mean, definitely better than not having endgame stuff there, right? Like, there's more stuff to do. I like that. What is a female barb? Man, I can't even tell that it's a fucking female barb. Godspeed. What runes do you use for teleport? It's the jar rune, bug jar. Exclamation mark teleport, you can see the entire setup. It's very strong. I joined the Brick Nation yesterday. Bricked 6 rings. Damage to distance. Dang, dude. Might be dumb question, but there's no dumb questions. The only thing causing bleed when you hit an enemy with whirlwind directly? Yeah. Alternatively, if you want more bleed, you can change in the skill tree. You can add these 2 points from swiftness and take them into outburst and tough as nails. So then whenever the enemies hit you, they start bleeding. GG. Now we're just gonna get more people in. Just open. Get more people. I just gotta gun by this ring, man. It seems like impossible to get. Yeah, thanks for the runs. Thanks, Fick and GG. You made some good levels, dude. 230. I mean, you made like 20 more than 20 levels, or like about 20 levels, right? GG. Gratuliere, thanks, guys. Yeah, 3 more levels. So who wants to join for some blasting, guys? Anyone down? Druid, Barbs. Yeah, let me know what level and what class you're blasting. The only key, guys, I mean, it doesn't matter actually, like I can add anyone. You just need to open and accept fast. That's the main downside, like people not accepting. Right? That's like the main thing, I feel. Wait, what? I can't port there. The fuck I can put in port? Okay, let me add some guys. We only have 2 slots. I don't even know if I have space in my list. Wait a sec. can you buy that fast? Exclamation mark Kadala. Guys, this guy also got an altar. If anyone wants an altar. How do you make a closer click? I use mouse wheel. Look at see this? Like I can also unlock my mouse wheel and then it looks like this. Ooh. That one went like over my screen. I have a Logitech G502. That one allows to click very fast. You see how many inputs it can generate? Like, I just spin my wheel, look. Like, we just do this. They can be left and right click, up and down and up and down and down and up. Okay, just quick join me, yes? I added 2. I think BARB and Druid are kind of the fastest builds. So I can just do this here. Bam. Did he get the request? Oh, there's a V missing, I think. I just open. Here's our next one. Might be full on the list. Yeah, I get banned for using mouse wheel, man. I mean, guys, Logitech is a gaming software company. Duh. You don't even have to use any like program. It's just Wheel of Future. But they do have Logitech G Hub. That's also pretty good. Logitech. There's also like Razer Synapse and like a lot of stuff. I can, for example, bind keys to my mouse. Like I can, or I can say like if I press 1, it presses left mouse click or something, right? I don't believe that for a second. You used G Hub and you got banned. No way. What's your highest pit clear on Barbarian? I think I did like 120 in like 2 minutes. 3 minutes maybe? Like 2-3 minutes, 120. What is the Shroud EQ tech? I have no idea. Quickly mark item at junk. Wait, is this guy coming? Which weapon you use? Yeah, it matters. I have a full video explaining this. You want to use a polar. Check this FAQ here. This explains how you keep your fury. This explains the weapon choices. This explains why you don't use certain uber-dubers. I mean, it explains a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know like what this like new tech stuff. Yeah, Sork is always the fastest class because you have teleport. I mean, like I stole a teleport from the Sork on this job room bar, but it's still not the OG thing, right? OG Sork is still much faster. I mean, OG Sork's fantastic, dude. Yeah, guys, we need to always try to split. If I go left, you go right. If I go right, you go left, and so on and so on. See? Okay. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. This is like the average triple GA amulet, man. Fucking fire, res, and life. You're fucking kidding me, man. It could have just been counter-offensive, heavy-handed, and strength, man. What the fuck, bro? It's just always this shitty amulet, man. You saw a video, can you link it? I mean, for push it sure is, because Mantle of the Mountain's Fury is booked to hell. Yeah, it depends on how many passives you play. I think if I had a good shroud, I would try it, but my shroud is like GA fucking resource or some bullshit. I need like GA all stats.
What's up everyone, it's me Aloy, and today I'm making this video to let you guys know about the new deck that's gonna hit the
VTuber.
exploding our earthquake, so they are able to do that double damage for their
Warpath. Yeah guys, this only is good in overpower builds.
whole duration. Now you might be looking at this, oh there's no way I can get that many heavy-handed points, how the hell are you getting that, how the hell are you getting that many counter-offensive points? Well, luckily I got this beauty here.
Dude, what the fuck is this amulet, man? That's crazy.
Right?
Look at this amulet. Okay, but I don't know, without watching this... What's his conclusion? Oh, man. Like, it looks to be about the same. But it's only good if you have overpower?
While last like 4 days having
Okay, this guy has fucking giga gear. That's crazy. Yeah, it seems pretty close. I think if you do have a good shroud, if you're playing overpower, yes. I don't think for speeds it's gonna be. Yeah, I mean it's only good because shroud is bugged, right? It's just because shroud is not bugged, but mantle is bugged. Who knows if this even works properly? I mean, I just can't watch that altar, that VTube altar avatar. What is bugged with Wrath?
making the calculations in the background and try to get my hands on one. I got lucky, I got a really good one. This is the best case you can get.
Yeah, he got like a GG shroud.
Start doing this, get on the shroud train.
He also has like 200 billion
emeralds. It's
emeralds.
easier to get the decent one.
Fuck,
you just
guys,
want to
go.
get one with GA all stats, right?
Okay, what did he say though? Like, let's just listen. This is the video, by the way, guys. Well, I thought they fixed that bug.
Which means you can take 1 point away from no
He doesn't have it in here.
mercy and get it into Warcry, for example. And not only that, again, like I reported before, you are not exploding our earthquake, so they are able to do that double damage for their whole duration.
Man, too many
Now,
bugs,
you might be
bro.
looking at this, oh, there's no way I can get that many.
Oh, it's good that he
points.
calculated.
How the hell are you
It's
getting
just
that?
not
How the
sure if
hell
all
are you
this
getting
is
that
like
many counter-offensive
the case
points?
when there's so many
Well,
bugs again.
Luckily, I got this beauty here.
Thanks
right?
for the link.
This is an insane amulet, likely one of the best, if not the best amulets in the game right now.
His
Actually,
amulet is worth
myself,
like 500 billion
I know.
gold.
But it's actually, Shroud of Death is actually better if you don't have a really good amulet with a lot of points. Because the more
That's
points
true.
you have, the less important another point is, right? So if you actually have a,
I guess it's time to do some
granular, it's
fucking
actually
tutorial.
better for you. Now, if you're not convinced by now, with all of this math and it's showing that it's it's just slightly better, maybe it's not that good. Let me show you something else, right?
It's like 3% better
Now,
if you overpower.
if you've been playing last season, you might be aware that Shrouded Death had a bug related to Unconstrained. And for those of you that know, you've already noticed that Unconstrained is doing a bit more, it's giving a bit of a bigger buff than it
I just can't man
Sure.
with this avatar, dude. But it's a
does.
good video. yeah,
Apparently, Shroud of False Death
Look at the
still
guy.
gives
What
1
the
point
fuck?
to Unconstrained. As you can
I
see,
just
item
can't.
contribution
Sorry.
1. If I take the point away, it gives 60%. That's what it's supposed to do when you allocate it. But
I
if
mean,
I
come on,
allocate it,
man.
it goes to 95. So this
Like, why?
is another damage bonus we are getting on top of what I showed you in the Google shit, right?
Google
Now,
shit.
this is only affecting Unconstrained. If I go here, you can see
The info is good, man, but the avatar gets like a 1 out of 10.
15%
Come on.
increased damage. It's still 15. The item contribution
Yeah. Oh, I just hope they fix the fucking bug, man. Like, fuck that shit. Too many bugs. I mean, the chest just gotta work like a normally, like you'd expect, and the chest would be miles better, but no. What are people on about here? I mean, I dig that. When will the game become good? Oh, bro. Where's Joe Shelley? Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck are people always so negative about shit? Percent strength again. I can't believe Shroud is still bugged like that. I haven't tested it. I mean, I thought they fixed that shit. Like, Shroud giving you double passive is ridiculous. You can have Brazilian subtitles on YouTube, Mortal, but I think the AI is pretty tough. I don't know, I could look into that. Like, how would it work? Do you know? Like, the subtitles on YouTube are pretty good. New build, exclamation mark teleport is my build. No, that was a sick run, guys. What the fuck? Yo, 37 seconds, man. 37 seconds, that's fucking crazy, man. Well played, boys. That's actually 1 second faster than the 36 we did. Yo, man, Vegeta! Okay, let's clip it. Go next. I make a clip, you go next. Party would have failed? The fuck? How would it work? Do you know? Adults on YouTube, Mortal, but I think the AI is pretty tough. I don't know, I could look into that. Like, how would it work? Do you know? I mean, 4 socks could be faster, right? Guys, what the fuck? Yo, 37 seconds, man. 37 seconds, that's fucking crazy, man. Because I was pretty happy. Well played, boys. Well played, boys. That well. The AI is pretty. Well played, boys. The AI is pretty tough. Perfect. I'm gonna add this to the 38 thing command. Alright. 1 second faster. Man, are we in different pits again? Man, how does it bug like this, dude? Wait, what? Too many bugs. Okay, just join me again or invite me or whatever. We were all in different pits again. I think it's best to make a new party. And let's just make a new party. I think. I don't know, just join me. Happy blasting, no mercy, AGG. Flash build even sustainable this season? There is a decent flash build. I do have it in my builds. It's pretty okay. Spiritborn. This one. Now we are full. We just, like, there was just a bug. We had to, like, regroup shit. Sorry about that. It's just bug to hell and back sometimes. Altar here. And my altars just give me 25. Look. From 680 to 705. Man, this is like a joke though. The altars give you 25 rot. Yuck. It should be like, instead of 25, it should be like 250, like 10x at least. Yeah, what are you gonna do with 25 rot per altar when you have all the powers? $25, man. That number. Oh yeah, you poor man playing Spiritborn. That's brutal this season. Yeah, Necro Bloodwave is not the meta for like speed farming. Bloodwave is only good for high pit push. Like it's really bad in like normal gameplay. I mean, Bloodwave is objectively the strongest, right? Like, because most people define the strongest as the most DPS. And that's definitely Bloodwave. Like, the Bloodwave does more damage with one attack than the Spiritborn does in an entire pit run. Oh, yeah. Bloodwave looks like two butt cheeks crammed together. Yeah, I've heard that before. Blood cheeks. No, butt cheeks. I mean, if you think about it, kind of does. What is Roa? Rain of Arrows? Yeah, sorry, I cannot really help with that, like, cause I did not play Rogue. I didn't play Rogue basically at all. Come on, guys, go fast. Go fast, go furious. Do you like it? Everything is so easy? No, I don't like that. I think the game gets way too trivialized. People nowadays, or a lot of people nowadays, don't want to work for it anymore. I think the perfect example, and I've said this many times, is Uber Lilith. Uber Lilith, when Diablo 4 came out, used to be a really cool and challenging fight. Like it really meant something if you killed Uber Lilith when the game came out. But then Reddit, the forums, like people just kept complaining that the pinnacle Uber Duber Ultra boss was too hard. And they kept nerfing her. And they kept nerfing her and they kept nerfing her. Like basically every season there was another nerf to Lilith. To the point where I think it was in season 2. Like most builds just completely one-tap Lilith, right? Like you just go to Lilith, you look at her, she's dead. Like that's where it came down to after season 2. Like you just one bonk her, one-shot her. With almost any build. Every character has a build that can just one-tap Lilith now. And I just feel like that takes away so much from the fight. Like if the hardest boss in the game, the literal pinnacle Uber boss, is just dying in one shot, it is like not a challenge. You won't ever remember the fight, and it doesn't even mean anything if you beat the hardest boss, because he just dies in one shot anyways. Not a memorable fight, you don't see many of the mechanics. It's just completely stupid, in my opinion. So yeah, I think the game is too fast. Like there should be no world where you one-shot the hardest boss in the game, like when you make a new character and play for a few hours. It should not happen. Bug jar, yeah. Here. This is what I'm playing. What's the best way to farm Optoxide tributes? Nightmare Dungeons. Nah, even Rogue is one. Wait, what do you mean Rogue cannot one-shot Uber Lilith? Bro, you can just go on Torment 1 and one-shot her and get a spark. Like, what? Every build can. Yeah, would surprise me if Rogue can't one-shot her. I mean, there was a kappa at the end of that statement, so... it might just be some trolls. Hey, Tingler, thank you so much. I don't understand why the notification is not going on. Oh, there it is. Just late.
Hey Rob, hope you're doing great. Thanks for the awesome builds, and when do you think they will fix the Hoda bug?
I don't know when they'll fix it. Hopefully as soon as guys accept. Hopefully as soon as possible. I just made a comment on their tweet. They have like a Q&A session planned. And I asked them about it. You know, I think sometimes doing this publicly is the best. Just hopefully they can fix that. Even if they ask publicly. Oh, I found that end. Okay, here, let me link you the tweet. Here. Got burning questions about Season of Witchcraft? Ask them here. Yeah, any plans to fix the bugs in the new Earthquake chest to properly work with Hoda? Would also love to see AOZ or some sort of endgame content. People actually commented here. This is intended. Dolmen Stone is totally bugged. This druid stuff, it's bugged, you know. But yeah. Seems like you don't even want to play that chest anymore. I'm a returning player. Do I need to play the DLC to play the season? You don't, but you're not gonna have access to runes. Otherwise. You guys open fast. Yeah, lag spikes are an issue for me too. Like, especially during loading screens, I'm having some problems. Didn't hear what you said? You don't get access to the runes, so you can't play this build that I'm playing. If you don't have Vessel of Hatred, you don't have runes and rune words. You don't have the mercenary either, but the runes and rune words are really the big thing. I wish they wouldn't lock it behind, but they did. Somebody is not accepting. Yeah, please do this faster, guys. I'm not sure who it is, but somebody's just not accepting. Like 20 seconds. Town is lava, my friends. Okay, 30 seconds. Let's go, boys. You know the town is lava. They gotta know, man. The town is lava. No one saw a second floor. No more monsters, man. Oh. You can do start nightmare dungeons and then do refinement tributes in a party. You have like 2 of them or something. You join up with 3 other people, then you have 8. And you run those 8, you get a goblin, and you get more refinement tributes again. My hired mercenary quit the fucking season, man. What a guy. What's bugged about the Hoda chest? The explosion is not benefiting from all the multipliers. If and when you are exploding your earthquakes, you are losing damage. You can click !FAQ. I made a YouTube video about it with timestamps. You can watch all the details there. But yeah, exploding your earthquakes equals DPS loss. The chest is a big bait for new players. You play with the chest, you explode your earthquakes like the chest tells you to. You are fucking yourself. Scuffing yourself. Unfortunately, it's bugged. Why did I switch from using RAF to exploit? Because I'm now using the hex specialization for crit, and I'm using Jar Rune, so I don't have a vulnerable source constantly. So I'm playing exploit. Simple. You could still make stuff vulnerable with Ground Stomp, however, that's not going to work on all the trash in the speedruns, so you really want to like have exploit in speedruns. I mean, if you're really struggling with Fury, it's fine to play Wrath. But if you have better setup, you should not be struggling with Fury. People already want to like nerf Earthquake? Nah. Fun police, man. Are you using a different chest? No. I'm still using this chest. However, you can also play Shroud. Shroud has another bug still, where it's giving you more ranks than your key passives. Which is obviously completely bugged. But yeah, unethical. Yep, let's try Exploit then. That's great. Yeah, I just had a lot of people that were like really struggling with Fury early on. But it seems much better now. Come on, guys. Guys, who is it? Town time is like half the rift time. You do 30 seconds run and then 30 seconds town, guys. Come on. Like you can do your gamble or your salvage after you accept it if you need to. The most important thing is that the train keeps going. Yeah, leap on controller is not the yellow from the egg, I know. Oh, wow. That's a crazy dead end. The town is where the party is? You're not so sure about that. Town is where the lava is, man. What they say about the Luna events. On the 4th. This is next week, right? Yes. The snack cat armor. So you can power level yourself very easily. Power of raccoon. Just equip the tag rune with Igni. They don't have any level requirement. Just go tag Igni and you can level it like very easily. It's not Norway went, guys. It's all speculation. People think it's funny, like, yeah, he went to GGG. Like, this is just speculation, man. Also, I think to be a developer at GGG, the way I understood it, you have to move to Australia. Right? So, that's probably not happening. For a lot of people. Guys. What the fuck? It's gotta be someone. Like, happens like 5 times in a row now. Beer paws are melting in the lava. Don't follow me. Deathquake. That's a nice name for it. The Deathquake BARB. Bom, bom, bom. Dude, my PC is lagging again in the loading screen. It's fucking up.
Hey everybody, it's Rob here today.
Barbie, build a beer. Oh, it was fast. Hey, let's go. Deathquake. That's actually a pretty cool name. I'm fucking stuck. Why is no one playing PvP? Because this game has no PvP focus. It's a PvM game. And the PvP is also extremely unbalanced. Yeah. PvP and ARPGs. People don't like it. I mean, there was a bit of a scene at some point, but there was like multiple bugs and exploits, and then people just started losing interest as well. And other games came out, of course. PvP is just really hard to balance in a game that's about PvM, you know. If you want to play PvP, like, people are playing, like, you know, Counter-Strike, Dota, like, Valorant, whatever other games. But they're not looking for PvP in an ARPG, usually. Like, people don't come to play Diablo because they want to play PvP. They come to play Diablo because, well, they want to kill Diablo, probably. Maybe soon even in Diablo 4. You come play a game called Diablo to PvP? No. I did personally enjoy PvP in D2. That's a cool scene. But it was also a different time. I think it was kind of fair. You're talking about 150 carries? You mean me? I've never done 150 carries. Well, we did AOZ carries. You were there, Mojo. I guess Necro could do it. Wait, we did Spiritborn. We did some Spiritborn carries, actually. We did. Yeah, with Spiritborn it was easy. But there's no point in doing 150 carries. You don't get anything. That's my point, man. If there would be, you know, something to achieve or to get. I think that's like the one of my main critique points. There's no point in doing any high content because it's all just not really give any reward, you know? Yeah, I wish they would kind of like bring AOZ back. Yeah, last season with Spiritborn was great. But I also think it's boring content. Yeah, you don't get anything for 150. There's no point carrying people, even. Aside from you should try to achieve it yourself. People just don't like when there's no reward. What he got? Yeah, gambling feels like it's not worth it, right? See another altar, boys. I don't know if they nerfed it or if it's just our perception. I feel like I never get anything from gambling. I totally agree. And the altar looks pretty funny. But do you know what they changed with leveling? With gambling? You talked about carries for this season? I mean, we're talking about them right now. It doesn't mean that I plan to do them. I think carries, I just pointed it out, is stupid. Okay, seriously, I think it's BARB. You gotta accept faster. Yeah, you just gotta go fast. I mean, this guy with the shield is crazy. You could also go a bit lower. Nerf gem fragments in the ground. I don't really mind that being a bit of a more longevity of the fragments. If you want bug runes. The skin of the Steezy. Let me check what skin he has. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm not sure which one this is. Good morning. Hey, what's up? I'm about to start streaming. Yo, let's go, man. You streaming Diablo? LFG, man. What class are you rocking? Yes, bro. Okay, sounds good. What class? Oh, big map. What are you selling your items, not salvaging? Spirit-born centipede. Dang. How are you liking it so far? It was pretty sad to see like the highest Spirit-born clearing like 120. Mace. Playing for over a year. Let's go, dude. Nice. My PC keeps lagging. Can't fix it. I don't know what that means, selling. 200 Paragon. Ooh, nice. Now I'll go the other way. Okay, perfect. Scourge of Lands. Says Sayonara. With all the bugs this season and the crazy lag spikes, not good season. Yeah, I mean, this kind of bugs, like, they need to, like, sort them out a bit better with QA and PTR and stuff. I feel like this PTR was just very bad timing. Yeah, man. I don't understand, like, why people are not accepting. Yeah, that the PTR was like basically happening right next to the PoE launch, and then on the first day of the PTR, the vendor didn't work, and at least personally, I played a lot less PTR than I would have liked to. I only played the BARB for like, I don't know, 12 hours, then I played some Spiritborn. Because the BARB also didn't even have the aspect enabled. I think the Earthquake aspect was missing or some bullshit. Like the build wasn't even fully working. Like the main aspect, the aspect of Earthquakes, I think was the one that was missing. But they also fuck it up somehow, because on the PTR the explosions worked, and then on the season launch they didn't work at all. So that would have not even been found like from PTR testing. Like on the PTR the explosions did damage. But on launch, I mean it's been fixed now, like they do some damage, but not all your damage. Yeah, Necro is 100x the damage of all the other classes. Here's what it is. Man. Sorry, Barbie. Like, it just doesn't work like this. I don't know what's the problem, but it just takes forever. With all the bugs this season and the crazy lag spikes. Yeah. I feel like this, like the seeing stuff, you already had before. But it certainly has been gotten a bit better for me. But whenever I enter the loading screen, like every now and then, my entire PC freezes. It was even disconnecting my USB for some reason. I don't know exactly what that is about. That's fine. I mean, we are good in 3 man. Like, it's just... I don't know, guys. When you join, you really just gotta try to accept the run. Because the problem is, we are running like 1 minute run, and then we are spending half the time, up to 30 seconds in town. It just also breaks the game flow. Like, if you can't accept fast, then like it just doesn't make sense for you to join, you know? Like, no bad feeling, it's just like, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, no problem. Like, it's just not fun for you, not fun for us, you know? Like, we just want to play the game and not stand in town, basically. Okay, this is a good speed. Shit, I went to the dead end. Like, okay, it also is like maybe a hardware issue. Like, you have to have the game installed on your SSD. Like, if you have it installed on your HDD or something, then the loading screen is just killing it. It's also 2025. Like, most people have an SSD. I would even say like 90%. But if it's a loading screen issue, it's definitely something different. It also might be the game not running that optimized. Remember, we had this rule in the AOZ rotation, man. You can't join if you don't have the game on your SSD. That was last year. But loading screens are still an issue sometimes. Yeah, maybe they have an SSD, but then they don't have the game installed on the SSD. Like now it's fast, you know? I mean, SSD is like super cheap these days, no? The price on SSD came way down, man. You can have like SSD with like big storage even. I mean, okay, not enough money to get SSD. Yeah, it pauses the stream. I know, this is my problem with the game. Like, it pauses my entire PC, man. Sometimes it even crashes the sound. The USB get disconnected. I don't know how to fix it, and I'm not the only one that has this problem. I've talked to many people that have this problem. Like, you go into a loading screen in the game, and then in Diablo 4, and then every now and then the entire PC freezes for like 1 or 2 seconds. But I don't see any way of fixing that. Like, it doesn't happen in other video games. Yeah, you have it too. I've seen it on other people's streams, and I've heard many people have this issue. Yeah, something with memory leak. No, it's definitely not only a you problem. Is some game optimization, I don't know. You play in D4, your whole PC shut off? Yeah. No, I don't think it has anything to do with group play. This also happens when I'm playing alone. Why attack speed on ring? Because you can attack fast. Yeah, if you blast fast, you can. Yeah, Robok, let's go. Just accept fast, yes? Trigger, accept fast, sure. Let's go, man. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Yes, we need more Zeus Druid. Zeus Druid always with the W's. It also depends on the PC if you stream HD extra 4K. Yeah, I mean, I also stream to YouTube and I stream to Twitch and I play Diablo. But even people that don't stream have this problem. I will also have to update my PC soon, TM. Insta accept, man. I like it. Yeah, there's certainly a lot more factors to it. I'm just saying it happens to me. And I can't fix it. I mean, yeah, buy a new PC. But again, it doesn't happen in other video games. It only happens in Diablo. In PoE, it didn't happen. I never had a lag during the loading screen in PoE. And since many have this issue, I don't think it's a me problem. Only. Yeah, I was hoping to get one of the new Nvidia cards. They should release next week, right? End of January, or you can pre-order them end of January. You might gotta keep an eye out. They gotta get sold out, guys, I think. It's a good time to upgrade. Is it tomorrow? I mean, my PC had some issues in PoE breach. Like if you have like Giga double breach, the density overlap, there was some lag. I have to buy a new power supply. Yeah, okay. I'll probably update the entire system. Because my PC is 2.5 years old now. 3 years. Wait. It's 2024. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, it's time for an upgrade. I think it's gonna be 3 years in the summer, so like May or something. I feel it's a good time to upgrade now. You can see my specs below. They're in the description here on Twitch, in the About section. I have a 3070. But that was good 3 years ago, man. Or 2.5. But nowadays it ain't. PC is still solid, yeah, but I notice it definitely, and this might also be a problem in PoE, that I lag in the breaches, and here I lag in the loading screens. Press F. And then also like having like 2 streams running, OBS, and like, you know, it just gets a lot. Yeah, I think this is might also be why my audio is fluctuating sometimes, yeah. I don't think the problem is with the microphone necessarily. Like whenever the USB is like lagging from being in the loading screen, I think there's something fucking up the audio as well. No, I'm not running 2 PC setup. I mean, if you have a good PC, that sounds completely overkill, no? It also sounds fucking complicated. Maybe it's not. But I like it simple. I turn on PC, I turn on stream, I turn on game. It sounds very simple. Can you tell me what you're doing that takes cooldown seconds off? Marshall Glyph. The legendary Marshall Glyph. Depends on my PC specs. You can see my specs in the description at About section here on Twitch. But yeah. You see the lag? Just enter loading screen, get lag. It happens about every 3 or 4 times I load in. Yeah, my internet is shit as well. So my PC is kind of mid and my internet is shit. I can fix one thing, I can't fix the other. Right now anyways. But I'm getting new internet soon, TM. I can significantly increase the stream quality to 60 FPS and to more bitrate, especially on YouTube, once I get new internet. You gotta go next map, it's gonna be down here, right? Like in this map, guys, whenever you see, like, I don't know who went down, but whenever you see the next floor, you must immediately go there and trust on your teammates that they clear the rest of floor 1. Because now this run is like kind of slow, because nobody went. I don't know who was on the right, but I was trying to teach people. Yeah, I mean, I got this PC like 3 years ago, Oogie, and back in the days it was pretty decent. Yeah, and I mean, I could keep this PC as my second. So stream from this PC and game on the other. We'll see. I mean, if it's not all too complicated to set up. Yeah, you always kiss the edge. No, but the problem on my PC is with Diablo. And this is not only me who has that problem. But yeah, it might still be hard to fix. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Yeah, Mekuna, for example, has the same problem. And he has a Giga PC. I saw Woody having this problem. And I mean, many of you having the problem as well. This is the best bar build at the moment for speedruns, yes. I mean, this is the best bar build, period. Like, you're having a ton of fun on this build. It's fast, it's furious. I mean, there's like different setups. You can play Wrath the Berserk, you can play Ugly Bastardo. You can do all kinds of things. But in general, the setup never really changes. You always have the same, kind of the same multipliers and shit. Yeah, I also did downgrade the graphics. I still gotta get my ring, man. I just feel like gambling is so frustrating because you never get shit. I feel they downed the rate you get ancestral here from the Gamba. I feel my fucking stash is full, guys. What are we gonna do? That's fucked up, dude. Oh, I was very slow. But I got the XP in town. Did I just get the XP? Wait, do I really get the XP by just standing in town? It's kind of hard to tell. Would it show? Come on, proc that thing. Any second now. I think I did. Spiritborn hair, I wouldn't mind. Yeah. I mean, we're full right now. Gamba last season was crazy. Must have gotten 2 rails like 2 to 3 times. I feel like this season the Gamba has been nerfed somehow. I don't know what exactly they nerfed, but it feels like I got less. Let's accept. Okay, GG. Bon appetit, man. Let's go. This guy just fucking TP'd on me from nowhere. Take a 10-minute break. Yeah, that sounds fine. Raw. +2 heavy-handed, 1 counter offensive. Ah, that sucks. I feel ya, man. Does your build require to play a bunch of Paragon points? No. You can play it with 150. There is like a 200 Paragon variant, and I mean, you play it for like a few hours, you're gonna be 200 Paragon anyway. Just accept, you can leave after. Fuck. Bon appetit. Twice the load, 1/3 of the ancestrals. Yeah, they did seem to have changed it. But this build, like, the only Paragon board that you really need is Force of Nature. The rest is, like, kind of optional. Big dead end, I found. GG, human time. Hey, Vegeta, thanks, man. Enjoy. Being human time. We are machines now. Puny humans. Hey, your universe. Cheers, man. It's so many tribute of harmonies. Can't even run them. I should get another drink soon. 6 levels, eh? Yeah, that was crazy. Man, I didn't even get half a level in that time. Or maybe I did get half a level. Don't follow me. You always gotta split. Like if you see me go up here, you need to go the other way. That druid is so sick, man. Look at the druid, like he just zaps everything, man. So fucking funny. Zap, 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 zap. Eom, it just drops at the bosses and at Undercity. But it's not feasible. I think it's easier to farm a Shaco than to farm 6 Eom runes. It's like asking how to farm runes in high runes in D2. Like, it's just like a random drop. But there are certain areas you can do to increase the chance, like doing bosses, for example. I also feel like the Witch Tide is dropping a lot. Where's the bar build? Exclamation mark, teleport. This is the teleport barbarian. And it's fucking amazing. I took the Sork's teleport. No, it's 38S. The command is exclamation mark 38S. I also added the 37. What's the best build at the moment? For speed farming, this one. Cataclysm Druid's cool. Blood Wave, Necro is cool. No, it's 38. Yeah. It's the second clip. It was a great run, man. Oh, I did an exclamation mark. I wanted to do a %. Fuck me. Can I change that? Edit. Text too low. The fuck is the title? Nice split. I see it. Any %. Save. The fuck, it doesn't work. It's lagging again. The AI. The AI. How does earthquake size matter? I mean, size matters, guys. It just does. Ask her. No, the size matters because in speedruns, more monsters die when the earthquake size is bigger. Like, if the earthquake is teeny tiny, not many monsters are gonna run in. You need big earthquake size. Dude, this fucking song in the playlist, man. This song is going crazy. Yeah, let's be real, guys. Like, you can say all the size doesn't matter all you want, man. In the end, we all know the truth. You need 100% size, guys. Too bad. You can go kill yourself. No, it only depends on how you use your earthquakes. Huh. Yup. Oogie said size doesn't matter. I don't think he did. Struggling with Fury! Exclamation mark Fury. Do you play the Rathglyph? Real? Wait, Oogie said size doesn't matter? I don't think so. Guys are just hearing what they want to hear, man. Hey, guten Abend, ja. Grüße gehen raus, Kirito. My favorite anime hero. Let's go. Oh, by the way, guys, new solo leveling episode this Saturday. Pork. Where the fuck are we going? Yeah, there's also Fury on Kill on Paragon. Pits for weeks? I mean, we barely played a week. And I certainly did a lot of other things than doing pits. But yeah, I agree with you. There needs to be more endgame monstrum. Yo, Kirito, did you try solo leveling? Anime? Nah. Yeah, the rogue from tomorrow, maybe. But from yesterday, no. Like, rogue doesn't deal enough damage to one-shot stuff here. Oh, solo leveling is great. New episode every Saturday. Season 2 is going. Hell yeah, man. Solo leveling is awesome. Yep, that's right. Oh, here, altar, boys. See, there we got some more altars. We got like 6 altars today. We're only playing for 5 hours. Again, like good RNG with the altars. Now you can't take them out without going to the jeweler. Well, actually you can. You just replace it. You just put a new gem in. They changed that, yeah. You can do the same for runes. You just take the gem that you want to put in, and you click the gem that you have in, and it replaces them. Nah, I mean, it is a bit of a crucial feedback. Like, there's not enough other stuff to do. But yeah, I mean, so there was also not in D2, right? In Diablo 2, you did Baal and Diablo runs all day, pretty much. Yeah, such a nice change. Like, there was like already like several bugs with it, but yeah. Apart from that, like some snapshot bugs, it was a very nice change. Uber Speed Whirlwind doesn't have Wrath. Well, but if you have Ubers, then you already have Starless Skies, right? And you're saying you're playing the Uber variant, so then you have Starless Skies, so then you don't have Fury problem. I don't see how you can have a Fury problem with Starless Sky equipped. If you don't have Starless Sky, you need to use the non-Uber variant. Okay, but you have a Fury problem with Starless Sky. I don't see how that's possible. Unless you're like not keeping it up or something. And you know, if you ever like even lack a bit of Fury, look, my Fury is constantly full, I can still press my ground stomp. Okay, actually, I don't really know what that is about then. Now, you should not have any Fury problem with Starless Sky. It's completely fine. I'm not even playing Wrath. And I constantly have full Fury. Like, it can't even drop, dude. Like, it never drops even below 50. Yeah, do you have Fury on kill? Like, something is wrong in your setup. Like, no way you have Starless Sky and you have Fury problem. It does not work. Still doesn't generate. But it doesn't have to generate anything. You have to have full Fury anyways. I do not play with Wrath, you see here. I'm playing with Exploit. No Wrath. Yeah, I don't understand, Real. That sounds like a bug. You have something wrong in your setup, man. I think you forgot something, or I don't know. But I can't really tell you what it possibly is without looking at your character. Like, once you have Starless Sky, you cannot have a Fury problem. Even if I would remove my Fury on kill, I'd be fine. Maybe you tap Whirlwind too much. But even that should not be a problem. I don't know, it's hard to say. Starless Sky and still Fury problem is a bit of an enigma to me. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Like, just double check everything. I think you're missing something. Maybe it's also a bit playstyle related. Like, how do you play? You don't have to, you know, like constantly spam Whirlwind. It's fine if you spin once a second. You don't have to go like this. Like, look, like this I'm running out too. But even if I'm running out, I can still run my Groundstorm. Like, you see, if I'm doing this, like I'm slowly running out too. Even though my Groundstorm can just keep it even on no target, basically, right? Yeah, it must be like some user, like some gameplay related stuff. You'll be completely, like your build's completely good. Nah, guys, be fair. Like, it's not like too hard or something. It's just like some misconception. Getting to the 3 Paragon 300, same grind as getting to 99. Yeah, roughly the same, I think. Especially nowadays with Terror Zone, the 99 grind is very fast in D3, right? Like, extremely fast. Did Nvidia go up today? Kinda. Yeah, I keep that on. Still minus 15%. Oh, Boiler is playing. Oh, yeah, I'll invite you after this. Too bad, man. Man, the problem is my fucking stash is full, dude. Yeah, fuck that. I just gotta like throw out some shit. Live. Oh, these boots are sick. I mean, if you don't need them, sure. I mean, I'm okay, but if you don't need them... Rob song? It's exclamation mark BARB song. You mean this one? The only true Barbarian song. Oh, that's awesome, Sander. Yeah, let's do that for a sec. Sorry for the confusion. You guys, I gotta invite someone else for a sec. I just don't wanna roll out the party. Okay, Roberg, I'm gonna switch for a second. Or Dusty. Yeah, that's sick. Thank you very much. Those are pretty crazy. Igni tech stronger than Money tech. Early on, you can play Money. Like if you're playing the lunging strike technology, then Money tech is the play. But later on, definitely. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Destasy I need to invite. They're random. Thanks for the T1. Much appreciated, man. You can open. Well, or not. Man, we have like all these GA items. Where's Sander at? How did you get 500 stones, man? This guy's fucking rich. Hey, thanks a lot. GG, Sander. And this boiler guy is cheating. Okay, Devasty. Okay, he's joining again. Let's go. So I don't need the strength any percent. Okay, let's go. Man, I got like 90 stones, dude. Look at this shit, man. 97 stones, boys. Yeah, the amulet is tough, man. Like, I always get strength percent, but then it just has a fucking, like, life roll or some bullshit. Like, that's the kind of shit rolls I'm always getting. That'd be sick, man. Holding down left click. Fingers of Steel? I mean, I don't hold left click. I'm using scroll wheel. You could try that, Daker. Like, I'm using, you see, I'm using scroll wheel to move. I don't have to press any button down. Just scroll wheel it. I don't know. That's how I'm doing it. I feel it's extremely relaxing. Just scroll wheeling. Like you're basically spinning and winning like X2. You know? Now just put force move on scroll wheel, guys. There's like no rocket science involved. Nothing complicated. Maybe a little bit of rocket science though. No, I'm using my pointy finger. Oh, my point finger? What do you call it? Index finger. Like fucking pointy finger. It needs to be pointy. Is it Index finger, yes? Zeigefinger auf Deutsch. Ja, ja. Zeigefinger. I'm pointing. It's gotta be pointy, man. The fucking nuke. General Aladdin. Aladdin. It gotta be pointy. So it sticks in the ground and then kaboom. It's fucking best scene, dude. Pointy is scary. Round looks like a flying dildo. Oh, that's a great movie, dude. I gotta rewatch that. The flying dildo, dude. Like, fucking is it round? No, it's gotta be pointy, dude. Oh, that's some good shit, dude. Admiral General Aladdin. Aladdin. Yeah, that was a sick one. My pointy finger is fucked. What happened to it? That was a great movie. Controller is smoother? Yeah. After all, they say keyboard and mouse is to write emails. Controller is for gaming, lol. Dude, man, they're only releasing GTA 6 on console, guys. You can't play it if you're on PC. It's fucked up. Only like a year and a half later or some bullshit. Feel like we just gotta get a console to play GTA 6, man. Yeah, it's fucked up. What? Yeah, that's the truth, guys. You can Google it. GTA 6 is only releasing on console. PC is like 2 years later or some BS, or 1 year later. I don't fucking know. Like much later. It's just a middle finger to all the PC gamers, man. And the reason? Money. Yeah, GTA doesn't come on PC. Not on launch. It was like this for GTA 5. Yeah, that sucks. I hate it. Yeah, they gotta sell it twice. I mean, they gotta buy a console with it. You just ruined my day. I mean, better you know now than you get a bad surprise on launch, man. You like buy the game, you have a PC that you can't fucking play. Better know it now. Second trailer this year? I hope so. Wait, they're releasing it this year, no? But not on PC, of course. Ah, man, yeah, that still sucks when I think about it. You did never play GTA in your life? Dude, I played GTA Vice City, man. That's like one of my most played games, probably. I played a crap load out of Vice City. That was fucking sick, man. GTA Vice City. Teenage years? Hell yeah. Or GTA 2 top-down view. Yeah, that was sick as well. Vice City was literally god tier, man. But yeah, GTA 2 was sick too. I mean, all the GTAs are good, like San Andreas too. But like, I enjoyed like Vice City even more. Like just fucking single player. You wanna play GTA in like Berlin? Virtually? In a video game? GTA German? San Andreas, yeah. Yeah, the music, man. The fucking radios in the cars. Ah, such good memories. I remember some streamers got a copyright sound for the radio music in GTA. Let's get fucked. Copyright issue, man. Vice City to D4? Nah, it was not. I was playing Diablo 2, I was playing GTA Vice City, and then at some point we had D3, and then came D4. I did not go from Vice City to play D4. That never happened. I always played Diablo games, but I also played GTA Vice City. Yeah, dude, I mean, I was like often going as like a kind of like, you know, terrorist in game. Like you try to reach 6 stars in Vice City. It was not easy, man. Trying to reach like all the stars of being hunted by police. That was fucking tough, man, to not die before that. I remember that shit. You could just say Panzer. It was like a cheat code, Panzer. And it would just drop a tank. Oh, man. That was fucking funny. Yeah, 6 stars was extreme effort in Vice City. That was fucking tough, man. And then they would have the military come after you. You know all the cheat codes. I still know all the cheat codes for Warcraft 3, man. Like, who's your daddy? Warbten. Or even some of the Age of Empires cheat codes. Like, all my base belong to us. Like, there was like a lot of good ones. Who's your daddy, man? I used that quite some time. Greed is good. Yeah, greed is good. 9,999. Warbten. Lumberjack forward. Just greed is good. Gives you like everything. $500 gold, 500 wood. Yeah, but man, GTA no PC, guys. Like, RIP. RIP PC gamer. Like, it launches console only. It's messed up. Druid did 150 again? I mean, they did 150 like second day. Freaking Druid is insane. But Temerity? Yeah, this is without bugs now? I mean, maybe just only snapshot bug, right? How many bugs is the Druid using? I don't see 150. There's like 147. This one? Yeah, he's using snapshot bug. I mean, of course. They're all using it. Dude, I keep getting perfect aspect. I don't know, whatever this is. With Gigamap. Do you know why Blizzard doesn't add more stash space? Yes. Unfortunately, we know. Guys, chat. Why is Blizzard not adding more stash? I mean, it's a legit question. Just like, people that follow Diablo just know. We can't have more stash, man. Shroud said that. Yeah, I don't know about this snapshot druid. Yeah, guys, whenever you go to town, you have to load everyone's stash tab with all their items in it. Like, I'm just standing here, like, this guy's just, like, this, like, all these guys that are AFK, I have to load all their stash. And all the items in it. So that's why we can't have more, because it will just put too much strain on the server. Like, here, all these dudes that are just AFK, that don't interact with me at all, like, I just have to load their stash. I really hope they can change this in the future. We really need more stash. My stash is already full, man. I mean, I'm also a hoarder, right? But in PoE, I can fully embrace the hoarding. Look. Oh, it still fits. Pop. Base created. Well, they do keep improving it, guys. Like, we can't stack the boss mats higher than 50 or the consumables higher than 20, but every patch they're improving it. Look. Now, the infernal compasses do stack. This was not the case before. So every single season we improve it a bit. I mean, maybe next season, guys, we get the technology of stacking these higher than 50. And we might get the technology of stacking these higher than 20. Like, it's just like these, all these should just be one stack, stacking up to like 9,999 or whatever, right? Like, there's no reason these don't stack. Like, at least no reason that I can see that is beneficial. Like, these need to stack as well. I mean, we've been given this feedback for the Infernal Horde keys for like 2 seasons, and they finally did it. Now we just need this for the boss mods. Right? I mean, it's gonna happen long term. I'm just gonna keep, like, you know, putting feedback on that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by just make the boss mods a currency. Like, what does that mean? Like, currency like gold. But then you would not be able to trade it. At least in the current state. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, they could do many things. It's fucking 9:20, boys. Oh, you get a ton of offers. Like, I get an email every day about some RMT website wanting to promote their website on my stream or on my videos and stuff. Like, they offer a shitload of money to just put their bullshit RMT website into the video description. Oh, this happens for every video game. They have like WoW Gold, they have like PoE currency, They have D4 gold. They have Duriel tickets. They have all that stuff. I keep getting spammed about that shit. Like, they offer, like, ridiculous amount of money. Like, the black number, like, of these, like, is crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're openly trying to convince people to promote, like, some terms of service breaking website. And many, like, especially smaller creators, they might not know this very well, and they take this money, and then they get banned. Because they think, like, maybe it's okay, you know? I mean, it's really ridiculous. Like, it's thousands and thousands of dollars. Oh, this one is crazy. Wow, this one is really crazy. Thousands and thousands of dollars per month to promote the website. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, this one's crazy, man. Can you clear 150 with this BARB build? No, this is a speed build. This is made to, you see, this is made to teleport around, to be really fast. This one is not made to do high pits. This is a speed barbarian build. If you want to clear 150, you either play the pure earthquake version with Hoda, or you just play a necro. Yeah, sick, man. You know, I'm kind of okay with mine for sure as well. Curse, size, and spiked armor timbers are really necessary for necro blood. Well, if you did, not really. I mean, nothing is really necessary. Like, to play the build, you don't need much. You just need the pants. Then you can start playing this build. Like, nothing is necessary. It's just better to have more stuff. But, like, the only real thing that's necessary is to have the pants. That's it. If you don't have the pants, but yeah, we were making like constant giveaways with the pants. Casimies. Crit damage on bludgeoning weapon. You can. That's fine. You can also just have both. Can you please put Hoda in the earthquake build? No, the Hoda is bugging out the damage. If you're using Hoda to explode your earthquakes, you're losing damage. It's bugged. It's not worth it. Star Sky, yes. We're not in the Hoda Quake, no. You should not play Hoda Quake. Just play the Whirlwind version. I mean, you can also play Starless Sky in there, but... I really hope they will address this at some point. I'm like tired of explaining this every time. It's just like, I have a video on it, guys, exclamation mark FHQ, but I think it's just really on Blizzard to fix that. Because that chess is a big fucking debate. Like, releasing an item and having it not work is like just, man. People are just getting so distracted by this. The hotfix yesterday? I don't know. I don't know about any hotfix. They should just fix this lag. Look at this. Fuck. Maybe it's also time to close some Chrome. Just close it all. So what was supposed to be the hotfix? I didn't hear about this. They said they're gonna fix the earthquake stuff? I just commented this on X. It's not guaranteed to fix horror. That was just a hot fix scheduled. Okay. I see. Yeah, but it's just like new players getting like debated by the chest. Like all the time. Is the hotfix live though? The priors are they back online? Oh guys, there's somebody offering a free Duriel here if you want to join. 25 runs. Hey, thank you so much for offering that, old Blaze. It's Obduk Side with a C, the English name. What I got you. Obduk Side, there you go. Well, let me check if we have like a blue post about this. Probably not. There's no blue post about this. I might want to make a druid. Giga run, boys. Oh, 98. 2 levels to go. Yeah, it's still disabled. It's not enabled again. That was like basically the question that I had. Double open map. The build looks cool AF, dude. What mouse do you use? I'm using the G502 Hero SE, this one. I use scroll wheel to pick. Left click scroll wheel. I'm just picking fucking strength, dude. I think Adam Jackson was a good value add to Blizzard. He always had like a ton of good insights. I mean, class balance is pretty hard to do in general. Bestie, let's go. Okay. Who's not accepting? The rule is you must run in circles if you already accepted. We need someone to make us endgame? Yeah, it's not one person though, but yeah. We need like a lead endgame designer or something. One guy that like only looks, or girl that only looks at the endgame stuff. I think there's a systems designer, right? New job opening, I hope. D4 lead endgame designer. Nah, I don't want to work for Blizzard. It's okay. It's also an American company. It's like complicated. I'm good, man. I like being my own boss. In a way. I'm using the crit chance elixir, and I'm using the strength, the life, and the auras soothing spice. Like here, these stuff. This 3 plus this 1. Okay, seriously. Stop not accepting. Higher racks. I'm not sure if racks would want to work. I mean, ideas is something different than working for them. Like a consulting thing is to a degree what we're already doing, right? Just not paid. But I like giving feedback. I don't mind, like, don't need money for that. Like, I like the game is from passion, right? Like, we talk about the game here on stream. I don't need like a payment for that. But yeah, I mean, obviously they should not only listen to streamers. Like, we are like a very elite take, you know, already. And they are listening to like vast amount of people from all different parts of the community, right? Like, you're only listening to a streamer, like, that's also very bad. You want to get feedback from everywhere. So I don't think any streamer is even like, you know, perfect for that job. Obviously, you can give critical feedback. And it's nice if some of that is implemented, but there's always like a wide array of feedback. You know, then there's the feedback on Reddit, then there's the feedback on the forums, then there's some direct feedback. And then there probably is some feedback from like surveys from people that don't even dwell on the forums or on Reddit or anywhere, you know? Like the casual, like the ultra casual guy, like he's not gonna go on Reddit. He's not gonna go on some stream and watch someone else play the video game. Like, are you crazy? Like, those guys don't have time to watch other people play the video game. They just want to play themselves. Yeah, Rex does great stuff. I'm not saying, like, you know, like streamers, people, whatever, like do bad work or bad stuff. It's just like there's a lot of different perspectives on this. How do I open my mercenary again? Yo, guys, how much rapport do you want, man? Not even that much. 184 rapport. I never even claimed this. No, rapport is still a thing? Myra here just keeps leveling. Yeah, 9 seconds is great. Yeah, free boss mats. The problem is I can't store the boss mats. I don't have space in my stash. I don't have space in my inventory. No space, man. Blizzard's hiring for unannounced games. I mean, they keep doing that. Like, who knows what that's going to be. That's why it's unannounced. Like, nobody knows. Diablo 5, maybe, huh? Unannounced game. Oh, man, the speculation is going to run wild, dude. D5? Yeah, they better make sure in Diablo 5 we have enough stash space. No. I think having MTX on stash is just a W. It's just like, it's free money for the company, plus it's a W. Like, I think Blizzard would make so much money if they would just sell stash space. Can even make the game free to play now and just sell stash space, dude. I mean, they could do this down the line, right? Just announce Diablo 4 becomes free to play, and then they just sell stash space. Don't know if they would lose out on a lot of money. Yeah, I wouldn't mind paying some bucks for some stash space, man. I think it's just a better business model. Long term. But they can't do that because they can't add more stash space, so that makes sense. Probably. They'll never do free to play? I don't know about that. I think their PoE business model is kind of great. But then again, I mean, Diablo with their business model made so much money as well. It's like, yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm just saying I'll totally buy some stash space. Like, I don't mind it at all. I mean, people don't mind it in PoE. Like, they paid $30 to play early access, and they still buy the stash space, right? I think paid stash a W for business, but an L for players. Well, if they artificially like reduce the stash space before that, yeah, then I agree. If base game artificially has no stash, it's kind of a bit of a problem in PoE, right? Like, I think baseline you should have like a currency tab and this kind of stuff. Like, the game is kind of unplayable if you don't have a currency tab. At least if you play like a bit longer. PoE, that is. Like, I do not know of a single player that doesn't have a currency tab, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of like a must. Real money trading for stash. I mean, I don't mind that. I should change that. Yeah, we'll see. A lot of people have a lot of strong opinions about buying stash tabs, man. Can you link this? Taros? Let me check some stuff, yeah. Luna event. Okay, but this is 2 days ago. This is the cleansing priors being disabled. Oh, down here. Okay, we're still looking up a few things. So it's coming tomorrow, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't scroll down. Yeah. Rich is on it. And Adam. Oh, it's good that they keep things posted, right? This is not regarding to Hoda. This is regarding to the prior crashes in the Witch Tide, in the headhunt zones. I mean, mid-season patch, that's gonna be in fucking February. It's still long. Maybe even March. We're just a week in, boys. Yeah, okay, maybe they do some more stuff. Yeah, maybe it's more shit. Yeah. I understand what you want to say. Maybe. It's just speculation, though. Like, maybe there's a Hoda fix. I hope so. It's just a debate for new players, man. I feel bad for all the people like wanting to, like, oh, this looks so cool, I'm gonna play that, and it, like, scuffs your damage by more than half. Heals a Batman. Yeah, okay. World Tier 1, let's go. Let's see if we can do something with this crashing stuff. Aura is so bright, you can see the future. Hell yeah, man. That's the spirit. I gotta finish this. Okay. Out of Pit Ruins Part 2. Big fucking Gamba. Oh, I didn't mean to gamble boots. Sorry, guys. Wah. Was there any other blue post? Oh, we have Giga Map. As long as someone finds floor 2. Bless you. Thanks, guys. Fuck, wir all our keys. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. I do have Mantle of the Mountain's Fury, but I think I gave them all away right now. We can just do some zero runs. Once I'm 300 tomorrow, I will be doing some giveaways. I have a lot of stuff in my stash. Dude, we need 1 billion XP, boys. Exclamation mark Kata is like 260 Paragon or something. I mean, you can only get additive damage after that, which is like not really relevant because you already have a ton. But yeah, that's how it goes. I think I have Fists of Fate. I'll check tomorrow. Well, we need to like basically fix the entire stash. Pit 95 question mark? Yes. Is the most efficient pit for us in this constellation. You just want to do 60-second runs. It doesn't really matter which tier. Just do 60 seconds. The XP does not go up significantly at all. It goes up by less than 1% per tier. So if we were doing pit 100, we would not even get 4% more XP per run, but the run would not be 60 seconds. It would be like 70 seconds on average or something. So it's not worth it, right? You go up 5% more. This is no point doing any high pits, guys. There's like no reward for it. Igni and Bug Runes do Uber bosses, I feel. I must do pit 100 to do your glyphs? No, you don't. You can level them on 95 to 100 easily. You just have a bit less % chance. But I mean, if you want to get the altars, you want to like finish the season altars and stuff, you gotta do many pits anyways, so... I mean, I've only been leveling my glyphs in 95, and I finished them on like day 2 of the season. So you don't have to do pit 100 to level your glyphs at all. $120, let's go, man. Congrats. Shit, man, I accidentally ran at that end. Still hoping this would split a bit. You've never seen an altar? You get about 1 altar every hour if you do pits. You just need to do them in 60 seconds. If you do them in 90 seconds, you don't get an altar per hour, obviously. Sorry, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I saw the Blue Post update. The priors are not in yet. Probably gonna take a little longer. I'm gonna be right back a sec. Oh, I got some snacks. Just finishing my salad here. They don't stack, Philipp. Nee, die stacken nicht. Also der Effekt ja, aber die XP nicht. So for the XP bonus, you just need one of them active. That's it. So the stats do stack, the XP does not. So using one for XP is fine. You can also see this in your sheet. Exclamation mark playlist. You can see the entire playlist. You can get the altars in the pits. Yeah, it's the main way to get altars. Like I finished all my Witchcraft. The hard to get one. Just running pits. Yeah, it definitely helps if you are using the potion. Do altars spawn when you kill the end boss? No. What is that question? Of course not. Like when you kill the end boss, the pit's over. Why would the altar spawn then? The altar spawn in the middle of the run. I'll show you. When there's another one. I mean, right now I'm eating. Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, in the pits. They will show on the minimap. Right? You can still get them without the potion, but it's like half the chance. There's a way to cheese altars? I don't know, maybe. It's not really a cheese, but inviting each other to the group helps. Yeah, I feel that's a super waste of time. I think that's like a very misleading tip. Like this only helps you if you want to get the altar. It doesn't give you anything else. I think that's like a giga debate. Like you're wasting so much time doing Horror Frost. The fuck is that? Why would you want to do that? I don't believe that. That's like giga debate. "25 minutes, you get all of them?" I don't buy it. I gotta like kind of see it to believe it. That sounds like some giga fake news to me. 25 minutes, get 5 altars? And if that's true, then it's okay to do. I just don't
Let's
believe
go
it.
Barb Nation.
Hell yeah. Salsa cakes. Thanks, my friend. Danke dir, mein Freund. Yo, much appreciated. Yeah, no way you're gonna get all the altars in 25 minutes. I just don't see it. "36 seconds, boys. Let's go." Easy, GG. New record, man. 1 second faster. This was sick, yo. Let's go, Bob Nation. This was sick, yo. Let's go, Bob Nation. Let's go, Bob Nation. You think you can do a pit under like 30 seconds? It's going crazy. It's just so hard to get useful rings. I mean, I get that you are out of artificial stones, but like, what are you gonna do with all these compasses? How did you spend them? I feel it's pretty easy to spend the pit stones, but like, how are you spending these? It doesn't really seem possible. We have like 80 of them. I mean, thank God they stack. They used to not stack, guys. Remember that? And now they do. Alright. Done eating. That was some delicious stuff. D4 builds down. It shouldn't be. No, it works normally for me. I can just open it. This is my build. Works all fine. Not sure what the problem is. Anthony, what's up, man? Oh, we're at 98 now. We started at 95 this morning. Well, actually that's not true. This morning I was IRL stuff. If we ever have like a leaderboard in game, I'll definitely blast. I think we can do it in like 4 sessions. If we only focus on XP. I'm gonna be doing it very fast. Do you think Diablo is dead? No. World boss gives 30 pit stones? What? I only have 90 left. That's like fucking nothing, by the way. Hell yeah, just logged in. Maybe I have time to push. Let's go, man. Fix my PC, stop crashing. Dude, I also have some problems with my PC, Anthony. It's like Mekuna has. Whenever I port to town, like every now and then, it just fucking lags. Like my entire PC freezes. D4 loading screen equals PC lag. Freeze. Yeah, I'm looking to buy a new PC actually. Soon TM. We have the new Nvidia cards coming out, like, what is it, tomorrow? Next week? Something like that. No, you can't share them, you can't trade them. Else I would give you like a billion gold for 1,000 keys, sure. Even for 100 keys. I'd pay 10 million gold per key, dude. Fuck yeah. Elon Jr. What? The problem is people opening, they open too slow usually. Oh, another one. No, I'll get a complete new PC. What do you mean shitty drivers? You get everything new. I had the lag issue yesterday, found out how to fix it. How? Oh, you already have it reserved. Wait, how do I do that? Yeah, I gotta buy myself one. The 5090 is looking crazy, man. The fucking next level Nvidia again. Oh, you know Nvidia exec, okay. Man, I only saw like 2 days ago, man, when $500 billion vanished from Nvidia stock after DeepSeek. China AI tech going crazy now. Ah, minus $500 billion, easy. Do you buy gear on D4? Yeah, you buy it with gold usually. I mean, this is not solo self-hunt. As you can see, we are like with 4 people. I did trade a few gear pieces. $575 for Nvidia. Yeah, I mean, electricity is fucking expensive here in Germany. Have different stats? Yeah, it does. Because I don't have perfect gear, deathbed. Like, you should not really worry about that. Follow the planner, okay? Plot twist, Adam Jackson going GGG. Yeah, people commented this a lot on Twitter and on YouTube. I bricked my army. Oh my god. Wait, the Necro Amulet? Fuck. The Necro Amulet is gone? Shit, man. Yeah. Brick by brick. I still have 1 amulet in the stash, man, that I can break. Easy. Fire resist? It's not a mistake, man. My fucking ring has fire res. It's the implicit stat, okay? Synergy? I'm not sure if he's trolling, actually. I think it might just be a troll. Oh, the ring is fire res. Come on, man. Your amulet, Rob. Why does it have fucking pit fighter on it? Like, what? Why does it have pit fighter? Stop misleading everybody. It's so good, dude. Where are all the viewers? They're answering you, no? What do you mean? Why is your Shaco not 4 GA? Yeah, man, it's only 2 GA, guys. Stop sucking. Why are you using the shredding blades aspect? It's not on your skill bar, bro. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, some of these questions are genuine, right? But, like, then if you hear it, like, 50 times, man, it's like, okay. Well, that's what I make the FHQ video for, guys. Yeah, amulets are hard to get. 2 GA plus heavy amulet was 50 billion. Damn. That's actually cheap. I tried to get one for 50. That sounds like super cheap. I don't think they're gonna go under 100 billion, guys. What does FAQ stand for? Okay, man. Like, what the fuck, bro? You would be surprised, man. The way I fixed the lags for me, I went to my AMD software and put hyper performance for Diablo. Yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna do some troubleshooting if it lags on my new PC as well. I should probably like... Well, I'm looking to get it maybe next month, like in February. There's no reason to sell anything for 100 billion. Dude. Okay, it's 999,999,999. So you're saying this is not 1 billion. Okay, what I mean by 100 billion is -1. Kernick. Like when people say something to sell for 100 billion, they mean 100 billion -1. Yes? Like just gold cap. It's like you're really gonna be like... like, oh, there's 1 gold, man. 1 gold. You know? You still owe me 1 Diablo 4 gold. That's funny AF, man. Was just looking at this guy's history, man. Don't need anyone like that here. Yeah, guys, 100 billion means 100 billion minus 1. If somebody is selling you, or is looking to sell an item for 100 billion, he means 100 billion minus 1 gold. Yeah, I might try some settings there. An upgrade Razor Wings planner. I mean, if I play it, then yes. I think they're built solid. There might be like some tweaks to it. Go, go, go. Who's not accepting? Oh yeah, Undercity is decent income. I thought you would be saying something like Season Journey. Can you make a video about the 1 billion, 100 billion gold meaning? I don't really plan on, no. Like, it's simple. Like, the max gold one can carry is 100 billion minus 1. So people just sell items for gold cap. So they don't have to have multiple accounts to trade. Yeah, boss mart is a common occurrence, but the easiest is just you have more accounts. Right. Like, I know a lot of people that just have more than one Diablo account. It's completely fine. I have more than one Diablo account. But I don't really use my second account. I used it as a mule character. Because, you know, we don't have stash space. So I just loaded a bunch of items on the second account as a mule. It's on my laptop. But I'm not really, like, using that anymore. I also used it to trade, like, early on the 4 days. But I did not change the witch powers. I mean, not recently. I did change them when I switched to teleport. You can see all the new witch powers here. So we are playing the crit witch power hex specialization now. If you haven't seen that. It might be you haven't seen that. Yeah, it's a big problem, mister. I agree. Let's get it. Orby, what's up, man? I don't know why it's so delayed. Thank you so much. I think it's coming.
Closer and closer to 2 years.
Hell yeah, thank you so much, man. 20 months, dude. That's fucking crazy. Thanks, Orby. Yo guys, check out Orbi, man. What class are you rocking this season? Big streamer, big giveaways on Orbi. What class you rocking? 600x, 0 shards. Yeah, this happens a lot actually. You get a ton more Varshan mats than the others. 100 fucking %. Necro. Yeah, I mean Necro is very strong. Necro is giga fucking good. Kinda busted, the Necro. Necroman. Yeah, Varshan is 4 and then the other guy costs like 12, right? You test unique gauntlets for Whirlwind with explosion. I don't need to test it because none of our damage, and I mean literally nothing rounded, is coming from the Whirlwind. All your damage is coming from the earthquakes. So Gore's Devastating Grasp is not gonna do anything. The item is completely dead since they nerfed it 1.5 years ago after launch. Whirlwind itself is not dealing any damage in any setup ever until they buff it significantly. And they did like a 10% buff, but that's not gonna cut shit. It needs to be like a 10x. And even then it's not gonna deal damage. In comparison to the current Earthquake at least. But with a 10x it starts to be like a viable build. Whirlwind is dead. This is just Earthquake Whirlwind. Like, I mean pure Whirlwind is dead. Hey, Kirinox, it's been some time, man. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Charge Bar will have a comeback. Oh, I'd love that. Charge Bar was cool in Season 3, I think, right? Season 3? Yeah. We had Hoda Barb Season 2 and then Charge Bar Season 3. Hey, Ivan Brown. Yeah, we're gonna blast. Like, we have a 36 seconds clear, the last clip here. This one is 38. The last one is 36 now. I mean, this is just teleport Barb. And Zeus God Druid, dude. And we need like a good name for this Druid. It's just such a cool build. I don't know, maybe Zeus. I mean, the sub 30 seconds is only possible in the desert maps. Oh, nobody went up here. Yeah. Jar is insane. See, even like normal run is like always, it's like around 1 minute. This was like a 58 seconds. Yeah, you get more distant travels when you teleport. Exactly. This is just juiced. Bug Jar. Like Jar itself just procs the bug and then bug procs Jar and they just proc each other. Hey, thank you. I4MMVP. Much appreciated. Thanks for the builds. You've made the Barb Nation great again. Let's go. I've been following them for several seasons. Really appreciate your work. Thanks for the kind words, man. The whirlwind teleport build's absolutely amazing in terms of gameplay. Hey, let's go. Such a blast. Thanks again. Hope you'll have the chance to do a few runs with you one of these days. Yeah, sure, man. Shoot me your bell tags. We can blast. I'll do a lot more community stuff. Like, after I'm 300, we're going to make big giveaway. I have a ton of items in my stash I got to clean up. And yeah, stuff like that, man. Just enjoying this build. This is so fun. We're also going to make like a higher DPS kind of WW build. Because I keep like people requesting that. Just with like Wrath of the Berserk and Ugly Bastard. Can you please explain how to fix res? Exclamation mark FAQ. It's explained in detail here, but the biggest way to fix your res is just get area sparing, and if you need it, you can masterwork the res. I mean, if you masterwork this, you can get like 90% all res on here. Mine has 68. I didn't masterwork it once. Why we take heavy hitter if we slash weapon for whirlwind? Yeah, the question doesn't really make sense. We benefit from slashing, and we benefit from heavy hitter. Like, it doesn't exclude it. You do not need the bludgeoning weapon for heavy hitter. I think you're confusing some passives. Heavy hitter just gives you a straight multiplier to your earthquakes. Has nothing to do with any bludgeoning or slashing. So I'm not sure what's the issue. Fuck man, we all went into the dead end on this map. No, all good, all good. Wrath, I'll add you. Yeah, let's blast next days. We get my friend request. I'll finish the Paragon tomorrow and then we'll start see. Need to hear click now. See if it worked. Yep, there he is. Click. Let's go, man. We're gonna rock the fuck in, man. The BARB Nation sticking together this season. Strong as always. This is Cataclysm, yeah. This is the exclamation mark Cata build. Cataclysm God. Yeah, Druid with that combination is fucking nuts, man. It's like zapping everything on the screen anywhere, man. It's fucking crazy, dude. Freaking God King Druid. Leap Hoda worth trying? I mean, if you don't like Whirlwind, you can try this build. It's just worse. Like, Whirlwind is just better, and Whirlwind, in my opinion, is more fun. But if you really want to apply Leap Hoda, you can. It's still good. Yeah, I'll probably make a Druid too. Like, Druid is just looking fantastic. What do you got? Grats, dude. What? This amulet he just found. Yo, what? Fuck, man. That's fucking perfect. Man, look at this amulet. That's sick, yo. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking big, dude. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, much better. What the fuck? Damage X 12%. That's like +1 tier. Yeah, I mean, you can always have better ones. Yo, anyone wants to do Optic side Undercity runs? How many tributes you guys are looking for? I can help you fill the group. Well, 4 tributes is quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, just join each other, guys. I mean, you can just all put 4 in. Game crash? I think it's RIP season. Guys, I think it's RIP. Season over. Game over, boys. I don't think it's recovering. Hello, Diablo. What? I just fucking crashed. How much do you spend on gear every season? I didn't really spend that much time. Like, I streamed everything, and I think the only gear I traded was my boots. Fucking game, man. Key overshot TP. That was the loading screen boss. Real end boss. Yeah, I think I found all the items that I'm wearing right now myself. The only stuff I traded is the boots. And that was like a billion gold or so. I actually found a lot of the stuff that I'm wearing right now on day 1. The Shaco was day 1 drop. Yeah, look, this was my first Uber 6 hours into the season. Wait, it was season 1? I don't even know if I got any XP from that shit. Guys, anyone else wants to do 4 tributes Undercity? Post your battle tags. It's not me who's organizing the group, but someone here in the chat. Basically just rotation, like everybody opens one Undercity, then everybody opens another Undercity. Refinement. You get a ton of Optic side. And you get all the juice, all the stuff, pretty much. Claude is it logging in? I think with that you guys should be full, yes? Dude, it even kills these guys off screen. That's fucking crazy. Way less crashes. It still kills my sound sometimes. Wait, you also have this problem? That it was killing your sound? I had this happen to me. Yeah, I mean, those are fine. We might go a Wrath of the Berserk on the amulet at some point, just so you know. But that's like not for speeds. Yeah, keep the Romalali. I mean, I wouldn't salvage it. I need a Tybot's Will. It kills the sound sometimes. Yeah, I have this during the loading screen that it sometimes kills my microphone. And my sound. I don't know why. It kills basically several USB devices for some reason. I don't know, man. The game has been acting strange. This only happens when I'm playing Diablo. Like, my entire, like, sound would disconnect. This started last season already. Hi all. No, Mittelschullehrer. Guten Abend, mein Freund. How's it going? We only have 2 levels left, boys. We're gonna finish tomorrow, though. Maybe I'll make one. Maybe I'll finish this level, actually. Can do it. Fuck, man. There's so many rings. Non-GA. It exists since the beta. Found some posts in the forums, never a solution. That's crazy. But this is also happening like during the loading screen for you. Tesla earnings call. Up a little bit. Is he joining PoE, man? Class lead designer. And he read some great stuff. Instance refresh. I mean, I did. The instance don't stack, guys. Not the XP. Like, it's completely irrelevant how strong I am. If I have 100 more strength or not, like, doesn't really matter. We big anyways. Loss of sound and fading of USB is possible if you overheat the motherboard. I don't know, but then I plug it in again, then it works. Like, I plug it off, I plug it in, it works again. This happened like 2 times during this stream already. Oh, what the hell? Kogo. Who's not accepting? Fuck. Okay, lasso program. That's a good one. What's the point of ND since last season? ND is Nightmare Dungeon? You get Optoxide in there, if you mean Nightmare Dungeon. It's a very good way to get Optoxide and then to get the refinement keys. Guys, someone needs to go up. Good. I swear, man, Dakota can spawn earthquakes off fucking screen. Don't follow me. Altar here. See, this is how the altars look in the pits, guys. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeon is fine. Sure thing. Is Hoda Quake still bugged? Yes. Still bugged, Kippy. They're probably gonna stay bugged. I don't think they're gonna fix that, like, in the short term. I'm hoping, though. I'm hoping.
Guten Morgen.
Hey, thank you so much. Good morning. Or good evening. I guess depends how you want to see it. I think that guy would have just not walked in. Where was this? Oh, das sind eben Attack. Nix blau, danke dir, mein Freund. Noch 5 Stunden, dann ist Feierabend. Ey, die Nachtschicht, Mann. Let's go. I'm not gonna go quite 5 hours. That sounds good. Playtime. 105 hours. I'm gonna finish at like 109 hours or so. I mean, we did a lot of other stuff. Like around, I would say about 20 hours of other activities. And then we could be a bit more efficient. 70 hours sounds reasonable. Maybe 75. I mean, we did a lot of the new season stuff with a ton of Uber bosses, which don't give anything. I mean, if there's gonna be a leaderboard in game, you're looking at 3 sessions, maybe 4 sessions. Game still worth buying? I think $30 for Vessel of Fate is completely fair, yes. You get a ton of content, ton of fun of the game. Multiple 100 hours of play fun for sure if you have not played yet. How much time you need for the pits? I mean, it just says up there. Like, I mean, okay, if the timer says 14 minutes, then you need, then your pit 1 was 1 minute. I'm not sure what the question is, but yeah. You have to check the timer. I mean, if it says 14 minutes left, the runtime is 15 minutes. So that means it took us 1 minute. Right? Like, so you see this one here is going to be 1 minute and like 10 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute and 9 seconds. So there's not really anything you need to keep an eye on. It just tells you up there. Oh, you mean like in D3 where it says like this and this much time remaining or something? No reason to go higher pit? I mean, there's no reason to go higher pit than any pit you can do in 1 minute. You just do whatever pit you can do in 1 minute. That's the pit you want to do. If that's pit 80 for you, then that's pit 80. For us, it's like 95 to 100. So there's no reason to go higher. I think they should add some incentive to go higher. You just really want to do, you see, 1 minute, 3 seconds, this one. You just really want to do fast runs, like that's about it. It gives you a ton of loot, gives you a ton of XP, gives you a ton of GAs, it gives you a ton of obols, gives you everything. Right, right. Speed is king. There are Speedy Gonzalez over here. My wife says you're wrong. Speed is not king. Size is, right? Alright. Best way to get max aspect? No. It's doing this. Because you can target farm it with obols. Size matters, guys. Look at this. 50% size. This is very important. Can talk all I want. That size doesn't matter. It does. Can confirm, my wife told me. Yeah, I gotta love the druid, man. He has big size. Big belly size. Okay, bro. I got no more water. Wait, shit. Double druid, so crazy. Duration doesn't work right now. "30 seconds, boys. Let's do it." Oh. Oh, 35. Bro, we're getting faster. We're getting there, guys. 35. Man, we're going like 1 second lower every time. Well, I guess it would have said 34 something something. True, it was 3-player as well. Dang, yo! 10 seconds per player. LFG, dude. That was crazy. Easy gainers. But the thing is, even like average maps are like 1 minute, man. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Found dead end. Look at the druid, man. Yeah, druid is just so nuts. I mean, BARB is cool too, man, but the druid has the infinite AoE, man. The fucking Zeus King. Big guy himself, dude. Sure, you can join, Mac. Let's go. The more, the merrier. Especially when there's some druids in the house. Druid is almost like cheating, man. We can do this one. Trust me, bro. I'm a sorcerer now, man. We just rush, 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 rush. Boom. You only do the 1 minute runs like this. Or still like 60 seconds exactly. Compass. It's fine. You gotta be careful about this, trust me, bro. You ended up with a kid? Wait, what? Oh, 30 seconds, let's go. Get them, get them, get them. Not enough progress. We gotta find like the second floor instantly. I think else 30 seconds is gonna be very tough. Or we need spiders. It's still gonna be like 40-second run. 40 seconds. Still good, still good. I guess I haven't opened in a long time. Because I don't have keys. Yeah, if you find second floor at the very start, because then there's like more potential to split. Because the way to decrease times is just split as much as you can, basically. I was even having this entire theory of like the best, fastest XP per hour might be having a sorcerer in the game. And the entire job of the sorcerer is just to teleport to floor 2 as soon as possible. And then obviously kill stuff in floor 2. But Thork has no DPS. So could kind of need to go down to like a pit 80 or something. Because sorcerer is the fastest class. Like you can just have perma teleport. If you guys have seen that, like it's extremely quick. I feel it's pretty much the only way to constantly do sub 60 seconds. Yeah, and like pit 80, Sorg does damage. Yeah, you can also TP on the Sorg, but it's gonna minus the loading screen, so it's not worth it. I've tried this with Spiritborn. I had Mekuna rushing to floor 2, and then as soon as he clicked the screen, he would say in Discord, I would click on him on the Spiritborn. But it was still not fast enough in comparison. Because then you have to go through a loading screen as the pit timer is already running. So you maybe have like 10-15 seconds to kill stuff before the timer hits a minute, so yeah. Not really worth it. Yeah, I feel the gambling has been nerfed significantly. I'm not really like much into spending the obols because I feel like I'm not getting anything out of that. Do you guys feel like gambling obols is still like very worth it? Look how clean the druids make it. I feel like obol, Gamba took like a huge L this season. But they didn't even say in the patch note that they changed anything. Like, what was the change? Like, they just made it less common to get Ancestral from the Obo gambling? I feel it's horrible. And I don't really know why. Like, what changed? They just decided to make it suck? I don't know. That's how I feel. To farm fragments? Yeah, I'm also behind, man. I think it's Nightmare Dungeons is the best way. However, that's still not fast. That's still not fast. What is this brawling? Nah, it's not worth it to do Undercity for the like target farm stuff. I feel like the only thing Undercity is worth it to do refinement tributes for Optoxide. The rest I feel is like a complete waste of your time. Pretty much. Too much fun. Nah, they're not really fun policing that much anymore, guys. That changed after season 1. I can teleport this, right? Maybe not. Man, this map is so bad. It didn't even open up here. I mean, Paragon 300 doesn't mean you're completely done. I want to make some different characters. We're gonna do some community stuff. Like, we're not done, guys. Like, not done. I need to get water. And I need to Gamba. Yeah, I could do 300 in hardcore next. Oh, we got an upgrade. Ah, guys, but my stash is full. It's all fucked up. What we gonna do? Everything's full. I don't really know. I'll figure this out tomorrow or so. %100 achievements. Wait, can we even get them though? I don't even think we can get them. Go buy a stash tab? Dude, I would. Oh, wait. I mean, I'll fucking buy a tab, dude. I'll definitely get one if I could. I would. If we could, we would. But we fucking can't. Cataclysm Druid good if you don't snapshot? No. The build completely revolves around snapshotting. If you don't snapshot, it's no bueno. Okay, guys. I'll be right back 1 second. Standing desk. We're going up. Yeah, I mean, I'd go crazy on the tabs, dude. Stash tabs are sick. You gotta need some tabs, so. Standing, now we're gaming. I've just been sitting for far too long, dude. These all suck. I did not get Adam's job at Blizzard. I will not be the right guy for that job. It's a fucking tough job, guys. Y'all think it's so easy? It's not. Trying to sacrifice a gaming community, man, is kind of tough as well. People getting mad at people. Wow, big dead end. Freaking hard stuck down there, man. What the hell? I almost jumped that. Hearing, seeing D4 bad, everywhere has to take the toll on devs. I mean, sure, the influencer stuff, yeah. But you know, if through PoE and some pressure, D4 becomes a better game, I don't mind it at all. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Competition just increases the quality of the product. So we need more competition. Always. It's always good for us, the gamer, the customer. That's how it goes. You always have the choice. More than one game to enjoy. Isn't that great? I mean, it's also like how much do you let it get to you? It's quote unquote just a job, right? But I mean, I've also been on the receiving end of some hate, and it's not that easy to not let it get to you, you know? Like harassment, bullying, and hate on the internet, it can kind of crush people. You know, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff for sure. And be in a good mental state. Bullying? Yeah, exactly. Bowling on the internet? That would never happen. That happens a lot, man. People getting bullied on the internet, yeah. Shocker. Keyboard bullies, yeah, keyboard warriors. Trolls! Nah, I don't bully people. I'm not much about negativity, man. I fucking hate that shit. Drama, drama, drama. But people on the internet, man, they just fucking love drama. I just want to play some video games and have fun, you know. But then people are like, oh, all this drama. Dude. Like, oh, more drama. People eat that up, man. The clicks, dude. Drama, it's so easy to farm people. Yeah, I know, man. I bullied the druid in the past. Okay, yeah. I may or may not have said that the druid has heavy bones. But it's a fictional character, guys. How is he going to be bullied? It's not like I'm saying all the druid players are fat. I'm saying the druid is fat. There's a difference. It's a virtual character. He doesn't have feelings. It's a virtual character. It's made up. Lol. I'm not saying that the druid players are fat. Come on. But I am. Lol. Okay. That's what you said, though, not me. I'm saying not all the druid players are fat, okay? Only some. But that's probably the case for every class. Druid lives matter. I mean, they're doing more than 17 damage, man. Look at this druid. Like, this druid is doing more than me right now. Could say I'm getting carried by this druid. Druids. Clip that. Rob said it. Oh, man. Did you test Ugly Bastard with Earthquake? I did not test it. Like, why would it not work? Druid top American dude. All druids are fat. There are some more fat than others. Okay. I think there's some slim ones. Some skinny ones. Some ripped ones. They come in all forms and shapes, guys. It's fine. Nah, Sorcerer isn't fat. I want to see your gear! Exclamation mark gear. I mean, Sorks have ZDPS. Sork has their own problems, but they're sure not fat. They ZDPS. Barbarians, they have an anabolic steroid abuse problem. Yes? The Necromancer is a drug junkie. Who's left? I mean, the BARB, seriously, like, look at this guy. He has a serious steroid anabolic abuse problem. The Necromancer's like, I don't know, on crack or something? It looks like you, yeah. Rip the beer Greek. You honor your name, man. He's fucking ripped. BARB IRL. Me BARB, me Smash. He goes like, her. Just go smash things. What's a good way to describe the other classes? I don't know about the rogue. Like, it fits so well for the other classes. Or druid is more like a strongman, not necessarily fat. You know, he's just like a strongman build. But man, the Necro seriously looks like a drug junkie. Like one of those drug zombies I keep hearing about in the news. That's how I imagine them looking. High dosage of TRT, what the fuck? Yeah, but you can like bully fictional, virtual characters all you want without hurting anyone's feelings, right? But it gets very different if you bully or insult real people like that. Cardio Bunny. The Rock. Do you planning on rolling another class? Yeah, it's between... I think it's gonna be a Druid. It's been quite some time since I played Druid. It was like Season 3 Lightning Storm, I think. Because I played Minion Necro with Holy Buck. Like, Necro would be the other class I would consider, but I think it's gonna be Druid. Yeah, do Spiritborn, but what to do? Like, I played a ton of Spiritborn. I played like 500 hours Spiritborn last season. I'm fucking OD'd on Spiritborn, man. I like fucking overdose. Like, how much Spiritborn did we all play last season, guys? The answer is yes. Like, I think I played around enough Spiritborn for the next 3 seasons. BARB, never enough, of course. Rogue is CrossFit junkie, huh? $230,000 trillion damage, yeah. Yeah, BARB, guys. BARB is the choice, man. BARB is the choice this season. BARB is freaking premium. Barbariana is the way. Hey, my name is Barbariana. Spiritborn is yucky. No, Beatdropper did not use Hoda explosions. That's not real. Get them all. Fuck yeah. Swoon TM. Yeah, we're gonna make it tomorrow. It's like 3 hours for the last level. Bit less. I fucking hate obols, man. I never get anything from these. It's fucked up. Stupid obols. Fishing all day. There's just no point in doing the high pit, guys. Like, this just... If you don't like doing it especially. Like, you don't get anything out of this. There's not even a leaderboard. But yeah. Maybe if they make like an in-game stuff and then also have some rewards associated. I already hated it in D3, the amount of fishing that you have to do, but at least there was a leaderboard and like a place for people to compare each other and stuff, right? But doing it for absolutely nothing, man? I mean, I like pits too. Like, the general concept of them is pretty nice. Play Necro, yeah, just one-shot everything, man, with 100 trillion damage. Actually, let me see, can we add that to the planner? What runes is a teleport druid playing? Probably ask Broiler. Teleport druid. Can you guys quickly tell me what rune is he playing? Wait, I can just inspect him, right? Or what the druids are playing. Robert must know too. Robak. Igni Xan. Bakja. Igni Xan. Fuck is Xan? Wait, he's not snapshotting? Like this? Okay, you're just missing like double damage basically. That's fair. Okay, yeah, Bakja is like the best, right? So is this about what you play, Mac? Oh, by the way, Mac, you can join, or if you're not in here. Oh, you're in here. I didn't even realize. Yeah, Bakja I think is the best. I noticed this on BARB too. It's fucking crazy. I didn't realize you were even in here, man. Like, you were just chatting. Yeah, you like miss double damage, but you get teleport. I mean, it's worth it. Ain't no freaking Paul Royce, huh? I mean, do you need the movement speed here? I guess. playing Hurricane? Hurricane? $250? I don't know. Like a good teleport druid. Trade side? Yes. Exclamation mark trade. Diablo trade. Oh, this is not even the one. Diablo.trade. Sorry, this one. Gambling feels worthless. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know what they did with that. It feels like Gamba just got shadow nerfed. They didn't talk about this, they just nerfed it, right? Like, universally, I hear this, gambling is shit. But I don't really know what they did there. Hurricane aspect on boots, but I don't know. I feel Flicker Step is so good. No? How does it work with Jar? Like, can you not just like evade through the monsters and get stuff? Yeah, I mean, I hear this so many times, like, the gambling is sucks now. Oh, what the fuck they do? Okay, I did update them. Yeah. The base stats are just insane. Yeah, gambling last season felt amazing. It's just there's just something wrong with it this season. Maybe it's not even intended, you know, like they just have something in the code that isn't working. $20k optic side, yeah. Sad. Wait, 20k for one? Fuck. Some crazy amount. Exclamation mark trade. Diablo trade, yeah. I've only used it like twice this season. I mean, usually I just trade here with you guys, like with the stream. Just help each other out. Yeah, it happens. Chance fucking 1 to 5. Fast way to level Paragon. Do whatever pit tier you can do as high as you can and go for 60-second runs. Dude, this guy is fucking ripped, man. Look at the guy. 60-second pit runs as high as you can. Ideally, like something in the 90s. But if you're doing 80s, that's also fine. If your run average is above 80 seconds, go down tier. Yeah, and playing in a party gives you an XP bonus. Fastest leveling if you're out of stones. Farm stones and then do the pits. Now you can get the stones in nightmare dungeons. But this also happens when you play with some friends, because then you have more keys. Oh, shit. Yeah, Grandfather is not worth it. You lose a lot of damage. It's just the heavy hitter is too crazy. Heavy hitter is like a crazy multi. 2 more runs, we get level. Yeah, Grandfather is like good for overpower builds. But here you get like fucking heavy hitter. It's so insane. Dude, that pack got fucking deleted. Techno King, yeah, he even looks a little like that. Freaking Techno King. Look how the XP bar barely is even moving now. On next run we get it. Huge amulet. Ooh, yeah, man. That one is fucking insane, dude. Grats. A big fucking amulet. Looks like a Techno King, man. In the house. How high is the Aviator? Like 23 or something. Not in the speed setup, but in my high setup. I didn't have triple crits on any item. Heavy hitter is a decent way to scale damage. But you gotta farm a ton of Optoxide, right? Like, my rolls are like not tripled. But I got strength, which is like second best. Yeah, Sorg is no, not that bueno in this season. Solid Grandfather, yeah. It is not that great this season, man. The Grandfather and the Sorg both.
R2628 login R2628 login R2628 login.
Wait, why does the bot read it as login, and then spell it? Login. Okay, 299, boys. We did it. One more level. Login. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a bit crazy, huh? Look at me just putting all the strength. And there must be some better use of my strength. But maybe there isn't. Imao. One more level a day. 106 hours. So we're gonna end up 109 hours. It's gonna be 3 more hours to level. So yeah, 109 hours is gonna be roughly. Or 109 hours. I think at least 20 of that is doing Uber bosses. Cause fuck, it takes long. It doesn't even take 3 hours. It's like 2.5 hours. I mean, it's 1 barbillion XP. We get 400. It's 2.5 hours. We get 400 per hour. A bit more. But 400 with some slack and me skipping a run or so. Easy, easy. I also need to check, man. Like, look at all this stuff. I just put point and strength, man. That's it. Didn't even use them properly. 62 earthquake damage, man. It's fucking wild. There's a lot of quakes. I mean, I did a ton of bosses. Strength stacking, yeah. Okay, I need a sec. Druid raw power goes crazy. Ooh, this is strength percent crit. Kind of decent. Okay, guys, I got to speed any percent downstairs and get some more water. Maybe I can do it. Best spot to farm Obduxite. So Nightmare Dungeons, and then once you have the Tribute of Refinements, you want to do the Kurast Undercity, where you can get 10k in like 10 minutes. Okay, boys. Speedrun 80%. Oh, thanks for the prime, man. Or it. Much appreciated, man. Okay, one more trip. Who trippin'? Okay, we're going down again. All right. I got some fresh water. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll finish it tomorrow though, guys, I think. How much is a triple GA? Oh, that's a lot. That's probably 100 billion. Even though it's not that crazy on BARB. Or not that crazy required. Zup. Stuff opens up. Could you do Igni Jar for teleport BARB? Yeah, you can do that too. A lot of people like the bug rune on the tech rune, like bug tech. There was another upgrade I got. Probably just salvage one more round of rings. Man. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from Gamba. Druid class seems very enjoyable. Yeah, Druid seems extremely powerful, guys, at the moment. Druid is fucking crazy. Like here, Techno King. Okay, Techno King is playing BARB. This one is a good looking one. But yeah, Robak is eating good here on the Druid. Ignixan, Bakjar. I think Bakjar is the play for speeds. It's fucking crazy. Jewish Shaco with 2. Oh man. Yo, GG. That's crazy. Triple crit, but that's not a GA though. Still pretty sick. Did they say something? I don't think so. Oh, there's a new video from PoE. You should watch that. Okay guys, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes.
Hey guys.
They just posted this. Okay, wait, we can do one more run maybe. Knew it was coming. And let's see what it's about. Maybe make one more run and then I'll watch it. Grandpapa over Legendary Spear? No. Oh, it's about PoE 1, it's not about PoE 2. Well, let's just listen then and play.
Hey guys. Let's talk about PoE 1.
Okay, it is about PoE 1. What is this anyways? PoE, I have not played it that much. I thought it was about PoE 2. Okay, we'll just play and listen.
Hey guys, let's talk about PoE 1. Now when we announced PoE 2, we promised that we would continue to create PoE 1 expansions. And we do intend to keep that promise. But it's certainly been a lot harder to deliver on it than what we expected. Now the trouble really started after Settlers of Calgar in July last year. The ideal time to have released 326 would have been late October, before the originally scheduled release of PoE 2's early access. But we just didn't think we could do it. It was too close to the huge circus that was the organization around PoE 2's launch. But we also didn't want to immediately launch it right after PoE 2 either, so that kind of ruled out December. So then we're thinking, okay, we can't really have a launch in January due to Christmas, so we're really going to have to do it in February. And this wasn't great. It would mean 7 months with no leagues.
That's
But
crazy.
we really didn't think it was possible to do it any earlier than that. And we didn't really announce this exactly, but it was certainly something that we had said to quite a few people over time, so the community became generally aware that that was our plan. The issue is this. PoE 2's endgame needed a lot of work. Having the guys on the PoE 1 team help out for 3 months on PoE 2, given that 326 was 7 months away, seemed like a no-brainer, and man did PoE 2 need it. The problem is we got to the middle of October and PoE 2's launch was imminent, and I'll tell you what, taking people off PoE 2 at that point was just impossible. The endgame was not in a shippable state. But you know what? We could still do it. If the PoE 1 team just kept helping until PoE 2 shipped in late November, we could still do it. Maybe the scope would need to decrease a little bit, but mid-February was still possible. We just needed to ship this damn game first, get it out of the way. We literally couldn't think about anything else until it was done, but we still had time. The problem is, we were fooling ourselves. PoE 2 was delayed 3 weeks, making the problem even worse. And then after the game was released, well, of course we had to immediately deal with all the problems.
So what, no PoE 1?
How could we think about making a PoE 1 expansion when we still have hundreds of thousands of people who are having bad experiences in PoE 2? There are crashes, there are severe in-game balance problems. How could I justify taking some of the most experienced developers we have off PoE 2 when it's on fire?
And he cares a lot.
Now, after the Christmas break, we had to really admit something to ourselves. The most urgent priority was getting PoE 2 to a point where it didn't have major issues. And it's hard to even think about what PoE 1 needs when PoE 2 has really obvious problems that need fixing. We needed to get it to the point of stability and balance, and to fix the most severe deficiencies that PoE 2 has before we can take our eyes off it. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we can't really work on PoE 1 3.26 until PoE 2 0.2.0 has shipped. And then being honest, we probably need to support that for a couple of weeks after that as well. Now in the meantime, we are going to
So basically PoE 2 first and PoE 1 after.
get a bunch of pre-production done on 3.26 with whatever people who are not
Rip.
needed to fix issues with PoE 2. And once 0.2.0 is sorted, I
So that sounds like it's gonna be like March, May maybe.
promise we will devote as many resources as are needed from our company to get 3.26 done as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I just can't promise a date right now.
Sounds like May.
I'm really sorry for how this went down. Honestly, I should have predicted the fact that taking the PoE 1 team off PoE 1 would lead to this outcome. And I probably should have resisted doing it. But at every stage, I just kept thinking, we still have time, we still have time. And then we didn't have time anymore. Now, we still have a lot to learn about how to run 2 games simultaneously. We were overconfident. We still need to work out how to structure our studio to make this possible.
Yeah, that sounds
We do
like
have
for
a solid
PoE 1
plan for what
fans
we
it's
want to do
tough.
with 3.26. Obviously, I can't talk about it yet, but I'm hoping you guys are going to love it. I really want to thank you guys
But he cares a lot, man. You
for
can
all
really
your
clearly
support
tell.
over the years. You guys do deserve better than this, and we will get 3.26 out as fast as we can.
Dang, man.
Hey guys,
How are people reacting to this? At Elon Musk. Fucking Quinn, dude. Confirm what we already knew. PoE 1 is in Neglect and Afterthought. It's in maintenance mode. PoE 1 players feel betrayed. I mean, PoE 1 people, like, really big fans of PoE 1. I definitely feel for them, like, and this might be a bit upsetting for them. Because it does feel like they, like, in their priority, obviously, like, PoE 2 is, like, way above. Because I think one of the OG promises was that it's not going to influence PoE 1 content release, right? This stuff. Did they say this? Wiping my eyes in the PoE 2 mirror. PoE 1 gets left to rot. PoE players are playing Bloodwave Necro. Oh, crit. That's fine. Sorry for chilling for a sec here. They were ambitious in their promise and a bit in the rump. Happens sometimes. Yeah, I mean, they're still a small studio, like, and he said, like, they're gonna learn from this, right? There's likely to be a firestorm as a result. It's not understandable. We're 2 months into period 2. What is this, man? It sounds like April or something, right? Like they're gonna do the patch in February of PoE2, and then he said they're gonna have to support the PoE2 patch like after February. So this is gonna be like April, the earliest, right? Now I think PoE2 patch is coming next month. Yeah, I can understand why PoE1 players are upset about this. Because it goes against the initial promise. Stuff's happening, man. Yeah, I think it's not even March. I think, okay, you think release March and then PoE1 in April? Maybe. PoE April 1st. PoE 2 April 1st. Come on, guys. PoE 1 April 1st. I just keep killing first floor. I mean, sure, you can join. As long as you accept and trigger fast. It's all good. PoE2 needs like 2 to 3 leaks, so 2 to 3 wipes, like 1 year. Wait, how is the prediction? In 100 days? Well, who's predicting this though? Like, how does it work? Prediction. 112 days. But how? The red t-shirt guy? Are they gonna have one? April 1st, we're sorry, we thought we would be able to develop both games. It's not possible. Effective now, we are ending support for PoE 1. I don't think they would do that. They would lose so much faith in the community. I mean, guys, they're focusing where the money is. This is like kind of normal. Like, PoE 2 is huge. Thanks for the stream. See you out tomorrow. What's a blast today? Hey, Angstra, GG, man. 350 billion. Yeah, I can see. No, I'm not gonna stop playing. Paragon 300 is just a number. Maybe the game begins at 300. Maybe it's gonna go up to Paragon 400. Guys, GGG is a company. Every company needs to make money. And that's literally why they exist. Make money. That's the purpose. They also want to make great video games in the process. Right? Owned by Tencent. I mean, Tencent is huge. I have a gear clip right here, and my current build is this one. Yeah, as I said, like, they also want to make great video games. I mean, it clearly shows about all the passion that they show for the projects. EA. Yeah, I think GGG is far from like EA, man. They don't have pay to win in their games. Yeah, he was very disappointed. I mean, he knows that he's letting down a big chunk of the community with that, right? How is PoE 1 doing on Twitch? Oh, Ben is online. Is he playing PoE 1 or PoE 2? He's playing PoE 1. PoE. I just see his chat, man. PoE 1 that game. PoE 2 is a mistake. I think this is gonna steer up some real drama, man. How's the Steam charts?
I mean, that's like fine.
Yeah. God, yes, okay. They still rock 150k players. That's still insane.
I don't think there's flash mods on logbooks. I haven't seen them. Oh, that one is a flash mod. Dumbass. Open your eyes.
Grown man getting upset over a video game. Dude, I mean, it's passion, dude. Yeah, people
Yeah,
get upset
Mario.
about this.
A 1000th DD build?
Okay, he's not talking about the situation. Marketing tactics. TLDR, Path of Exile 2 should exist. It's evidently why it exists. It's good. PE1 news soon. I mean, they were saying they're gonna cannibalize the player base from that game from the start, but this is just normal. Like when Diablo 4 comes out, Diablo 3 loses players. Like this is just how it is. Now you have this. Wait, it's 4 months? Isn't it like 7 months? It was in July. And it's probably gonna take 3 more. But this is normal that, I mean, the game loses players if there's no new content. Like, this is, yeah. Well, 7 months from the start of last league. Yeah, okay. They should have probably not like promised it in this way, right? Last league was the best and biggest league ever. It's definitely sad to ruin the momentum like that, right? But I mean, if they just don't have the manpower, guys, would you rather have them delay PoE 2? Hey, Dor, thanks for the prime. You think that would be the better decision? Like, you can't just have more developers. Like, you gotta understand. Like, am I gonna, like, you know, fix PoE 2? Or are we gonna fix PoE 1? You can't just have more developers suddenly. Like, either PoE 2 gonna delay by a month or two, or PoE 1 is gonna delay. There's only so many developers. PoE 1 shitstorm is running. PoE 2 has crazy numbers. It's like Blizzard decides to support Diablo 3 and to delay Diablo 4. Yeah, but okay, but the difference would be that Blizzard didn't promise, you know, to like keep developing this game like in the normal circumstances. I don't know exactly what GGG said, but people were quoting that the PoE 1 development is not going to be negatively impacted by the PoE 2 development. Right? And that's just what people feeling like negative about, right? Which makes sense, because they said apparently they did say that. They said this word by word? Yeah. But they didn't know at the time, guys, that they can't keep this promise. They assured they would split into two completely independent teams with no effect to one another, so both games can thrive. Yeah, same dude. I mean, I had a ton of hours in PoE. Yeah, hard to say. I mean, the class balance right now in PoE 2 is pretty crazy, right? Like, there's basically, I don't know how many builds or setups that can one-shot anything in the game instantly. It's going to require a ton of work fixing all this. And then on top of this, they're working on new classes. They're working on the new acts and everything. And they're working on crashes, security issues, and like, dude, sounds like a mountain of work. So every developer that they have is on PoE 2. I mean, I don't know, like, if you have to make a decision, like, would you rather delay PoE 2 by 2 months, or would you delay PoE 1 by 2 months? The obvious decision is to delay PoE 1. Atrox, thanks for the prime. But yeah, that's definitely gonna feel, for people that don't like PoE 2 that much, but like absolutely love PoE 1, they're gonna feel like kind of left out. They did not start. I think it's like the earliest, like in April, May, something like that. New players love PoE 2. They don't care about PoE 1. I mean, for the majority of people, that's the case, yeah. But the problem is also like you want to stick, you know, loyal to the fan base that built or that helped get GGG into the situation where they're at right now, right? So I can understand like how they feel like betrayed by this in some ways, right? Because you're kind of prioritizing like, you know, the majority of new people coming into the game over like the people that stick with the game like long time in a way. It's a hard decision, man. I would not want to be in their shoes. Yeah, I see people are very split on this. There's gonna be a lot of videos about this, I would guess. PoE 1 fans in shambles. Yeah, but okay, even if you have enough money, like you can't just get more developers like instantly. It doesn't work. Biggest letdown from DGG. Blizzard didn't disappoint me like this. I don't even have D4. Adam Jackson on the way to GGG. Guys, come on, man. Oh, shit. Good morning in the morning, yeah. Hey, Kodo, what's up? Best solution would have been to delay both of them by a month rather than... I don't know if it's that easy. Another day grinding at the work. Let's go, man. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go sleep, though. We're gonna finish 300 tomorrow, yes? It's gonna be a ton of fun. You can join here if you like and play with them. Did you play last Epoch? A little bit, but only in the beta. Okay, I'm gonna join one more run. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to play the Huntress. And maybe even some Druid in PoE 2. But it does suck for PoE 1 fans that have been loyal to the game for so long to kind of be like on maintenance mode for the foreseeable future at least. Or get the update like in like 3 months or so. It does sound like we're gonna get a PoE 2 update next month maybe? And then PoE 1 like maybe like a month or 2 after that. It's just hard, man, for them to decide. I like the bake stuff. Alright, then we get the Luna event as well. Alright, my friends, it was a ton of fun. I don't know why these predictions are running. Diablo, lead class designer, gone today. PoE 1 delayed. Focus on PoE 2. We'll see all the stuff that's gonna happen. Yeah, he said that. I know. PoE 2 gets the update first, and then PoE 1. Yo, anyways, guys, GG's. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. Gonna be fun. After release, yeah, they did. They went back on what they said earlier. They also said that PoE 2's development is not gonna influence PoE 1's development, but it does. You know, you can have the best intentions, but then real life happens, and then sometimes it's just inevitable. Right? What's up, Mojo? Pre-season 1. Okay, I can do one more. Yeah, we'll see where all this is gonna turn out. I'm happy that we have multiple ARPGs to play and to look forward to. And it looks like there's some shift happening in there. Also in Diablo 4. We'll see. Alright, boys, who do we rate? Bioware to move devs. Yeah, I mean, this is just life. Like, you have a plan, but then real life happens, and that plan gets fucked up. But yeah, does feel bad for the P1 community. Or Mekuna is blasting Sorg, or we rate Broiler. Druid or Sorg, guys? Let's go Sorg, man. The last surviving Sorg. Or you want to see Druid? Okay, we do Druid. Boy, that's great. You can ask him some questions. He's blasting. Alright, my friends, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll blast Paragon 300. It's gonna be a ton of fun. GG, good night. Thanks for watching. Okay, my friends.